All right.
Oh my God, it worked.
Peter, continue that conversation with our truth here.
So one of the coolest things you have to understand about John Cena, and I didn't quite realize this till recently, I found an old interview I did with him like 15 years ago where we talked a lot about his rap
So does that mean no Rock tonight?
John
No
started
Orton? Bloody hell.
Like
we don't really know for
months
sure.
before the whole thing blew up. He
could have recorded it a couple days ago.
He kind of messed around and then took it seriously.
Yeah, you're right.
And then he met a rapper by the name of Freddie Fox, a.k.a. Bumpy Knuckles.
Good.
A super underground
they could,
rapper,
you know.
Right?
And they charge a buck foot already.
I reached out to Bumpy Knuckles.
What for you think will be a big surprise or appearance tonight? I don't really know.
And he said he was
I don't really know.
his confidence, first of all.
I try to not get myself set
He
up
also
for...
said they became friends when they started to exchange
Or I try not to anticipate anything because then I'm not let down. You know, part of my job is to just watch the show and react to it, and so I like my reactions and I like everything to be as genuine as possible. Is this YouTube Peacock still showing the coverage will begin shortly? This is YouTube, yeah.
You know, WWE had no idea why he was bringing in this.
Yeah, I think the pre-show was.
What I could do to help him out.
I actually don't know why it's not on Peacock. I don't know if someone
took care of him himself.
Fucked up or
and said, I'm going to make sure
what?
I do right by you. Freddie Fox appeared on 3 songs on the album. The rest is history. Platinum album. Bad
I'm nervous,
Man,
guys.
Word Life. Basic Thugonomics.
The Merge Hustle remix.
The Merge Hustle remix.
And I heard, speaking of, I heard y'all got a track together. An unreleased track. Are we going to hear
this? It is also
track?
on Twitch. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise you we will never.
Is today going to be the day when you finally tell the story of how you and John got into that famous fist fight in the airport way back in the day?
Hey, matter of fact, that was.
I loved Jesse on earlier.
Hogwash, you had lie.
Never happened.
It never happened.
Because the rumor was there was beef when Truth was Ron Killings in TNA. And John blew up in WWE.
I'm watching on Peacock. No pre-show on that. By the way, is it snowing where you are? I think it was earlier. I don't really have the open window. Like I can't see in here. I think it is. I think it is. We saw each other in the airport,
and it was like, hi. That was it. Hey, Conan, K-Dog, he the one, he said, you know, people was asking me, hey, I heard you and John.
What channel am I watching on right now? Everybody, I am watching on YouTube. The pre-show is currently only on YouTube. WWE's YouTube, I'm sorry. So go to WWE's YouTube channel and they have the pre-show. Only place right now that it's on, for some reason it's not on Peacock. I do not know why. Not totally sure. The show itself, if you were in the United States, is only on Peacock. Only on Peacock. That's what I know. An echo started. That's what I know. There's an echo now.
Thank you for sharing that.
That was awesome, man. That was really cool that you did that for John. That was really neat.
Bro, I had to, man. He's done so much for us, man. Everybody, not just inside the locker room, but outside, dog. So man, this is his day. This is your day, dog.
And we're glad you're sharing it with
Sorry.
us.
Appreciate
Our
it.
truth.
Thank you.
It is so rare that a broadcaster becomes forever linked to a superstar newsmaker. Listen, Muhammad Ali had Howard Cosell, and for a generation plus now, John Cena has had Michael Cole. And on a night when Michael Cole will call John Cena's final match, Michael Cole offers his thoughts.
For Gordon Soley, the legendary wrestling commentator, it was the American dream.
John retires and eating my Pop-Tarts. What Pop-Tarts?
For my predecessor,
I
Jim Ross,
should order
it was
food.
Stone Cold Steve
Did you see
Austin.
that Kurt Angle's backstage? I did.
For me,
I did. What are the odds Cole Prize tonight? Probably pretty likely. How can I watch this in Toronto, Weezy Blonde? You should be able to just get on YouTube.
Their generation,
what am I drinking for the special occasion? I'm going to be drinking rum and Coke.
There are three words which have defined Cena's career. Frankly,
well,
his
not
life.
Coke. Diet Dr.
And
Pepper.
these three words have strengthened me.
I'm pretty basic.
Possessed me.
I'm usually a vodka soda girl,
my
but
journey
not
in this
at
business.
home. I usually don't drink at home, but when
an
there's a special
immeasurable
occasion,
drive to be the best.
I make
to have missed just a handful of shows in nearly 30 years. The most important thing to me when I finally wrap all this up
charged. I'm
will
trying
be
to
my
organize
workout.
all of my technology because I'm going to sell
blind
a lot of
faith,
it.
Sometimes to a
What is
fault.
dinner, Weezy? I don't
But I'll
know.
never
So
ask
I
for
have
forgiveness.
like chicken nuggets
This
and
company
veggies
is
here
where
at
I grew
home.
into the man
I kind of really just want to do that.
Respect. Treat
because I don't feel like
everyone the
spending
same,
money or eating
no
like
matter
shit.
their position.
So I might just
and
make
to
some
spend
chicken nuggets and
countless
veggies
years
again.
helping other announcers
wanna
reach
take you
peak
with me.
levels without once worrying about
But I
my
also
spot.
could just leave you here with, I might just leave you here
John
with
Cena
John
has
Cena.
meant everything to me.
Rolf,
My career
thank
will
you
be
so much for
forever
gifting 5
entwined
subs,
with the
buddy. I
greatest of
appreciate you
all
so much.
time,
Thank you,
only
Cook25. Thank you
because
for reaching a
I
10
was in the
stream
right place
streak.
at the right time.
Let's go on a trip.
I can't believe that later tonight
can
will
I
be the
make it
final
quickly
time
happen?
my longtime friend will step into a WWE ring.
I wasn't prepared for that. I
Final
wasn't
time I will
prepared
say,
for that today. There was a lot of shit to get going today. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I am going to run and make a drink.
I
I am going
apologize in advance because I will be
preheat the
biased
oven,
tonight.
get my food
I
going.
apologize in advance because I will
and
be
get my
extremely
hat on.
emotional tonight.
In the
But I will
meantime, on
ask for
both
no
chats so
acquittal.
that I have something
When
to.
I scream at the top of my lungs, one
the hell does that
final
mean?
time. The
Anyway, when I
greatest
get back,
of all time.
give me your favorite John
John
Cena moments, give me your favorite John
Cena.
Cena matches, all of that, so that I have something to read when I get back. Okay, get your keys a stepping. Let me know, and then I will be right back.
Industry,
and yeah, I
it's
did
all
fix everything
subjective,
too.
Right? And no matter what anybody
fixed everything.
believes,
I'm
I
really happy
believe
about
that
it.
John Cena is the greatest
took
of
all
all
day.
time. Tonight is going to be an emotional night, not only for me, not only for the talent back in the locker room, not only for all those behind the scenes who've been along this 23-plus year ride with John Cena, but for all of you, the 19,000 plus who showed up here tonight in Washington, D.C. for this event, the millions who are watching it at home globally to, well, watch the final match of the GOAT's career. It is going to be my honor, it is going to be my privilege to sit there in just a matter of moments with my great friend Wade Barrett, who of course has had a great rivalry with John Cena as well, and be able to call the final match of John Cena's life inside a WWE ring. All I simply want to do tonight before we get underway is say to John Cena, thank you. Well, the countdown to Saturday night's main event is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. The countdown rolls on from DC. Coming up next.
Hey John, it's Kurt Angle. I personally want to congratulate you on an incredible career. You are legendary, my friend.
To get in the ring with John Cena is a privilege. Man, you got a friend for life.
Thank you for always giving your time to us. Thank you for answering every single question. It'll mean more than you'll ever know.
The utmost respect and love to John.
Thank you for always being true to who you are. You've always been a role model to me, a role model for everyone in this industry.
From my family to you, I want to say we love you.
You are so much more than John Cena, the professional wrestler. You are a remarkable man, and I couldn't be more proud to know you. Thank you for everything.
I certainly wouldn't be back here if it wasn't for you. Contrary to popular belief, you've always inspired me to be back and be in your presence as you gracefully exit this wonderful circus of a business. As always, I'm just following your lead. Thank you, John.
Can't really have a WrestleMania without John Cena.
It's the biggest name, arguably, there's been in the last 20 years in the business.
He's kind of transcended decades and generations of wrestlers.
John Cena is here!
John made himself a staple of WrestleMania.
Going to the ring is everything. Interaction with boldness.
John Cena's legacy grows!
John, he loves the business so much. He is such a fan of the business. He's always trying to improve, even though he is the greatest of all time.
John Cena's going to appear at WrestleMania, and this audience is going to remind him and remind you how special John Cena is to us.
One of one. Only one person would be able to do that. He's John Cena.
Well, we are just over 30 minutes away from the final match in the career of John Cena here inside Capital One Arena in Washington, D.C. The fans are excited. I know you could be louder than that, because as the clock counts down to the final match of John Cena's career, this is the ramp that he will run down for the final time before sliding into that ring for his last match. It will mark the 726th televised match of John Cena's career. And for most of those matches, there was one man following him down this ramp and into that ring, and we could not do a show on John Cena's career without hearing from cameraman Stu. So Stu, if you don't mind, can you join me over here so we can get your perspective on one John Cena? They love you, Stu. They were chanting you before I even said your name.
Stu!
Give it up for Stu. He deserves it. Listen, the WWE Universe has seen John Cena through your eyes for literal decades. So let me ask you this. What do you think separates John Cena from any other superstar? What makes him special?
Well, he's a good man. I mean, he is good from top to bottom, all the way through.
He's saying that all the other ones are
and
not
it's a rarity.
good men.
I mean, all the way through. I mean, whether you...
It's
you
definitely
gotta love the
something
man.
I notice in wrestling.
Thick with... I mean, he's a great guy. I mean, what can you say? You need actually to have... The guys on the headset.
I want to show you my setup right now. So bad.
If they'd hush, I could answer your question.
You are on the clock. This is true. Is this emotional
But
for
it's
you?
so cute right now. I'm
No,
I'm waiting for
happy.
my oven
I'm
to
happy
heat up.
emotional because
I'm waiting
John
for my
can
oven
do
to heat
whatever
up.
he wants, and he's going to do something great.
I wish I
And he
had
did something
had
great
had
here.
time to set up the
And
Christmas
all these
tree.
people are here
What
to
time
see
is it?
him.
Where are
He's
we
the
at?
center of attention.
7:30.
As he should be.
We're getting
He's a
there.
good man.
Well said, Stu.
I was thrown off when I
Listen,
found out
I think
Stu's name
it's
is
time to
actually
get to work.
Tom,
So
and Stewart
let's
is his
make
last
our way
name.
up the
Oh, that's
ramp
cute.
because...
Has it started yet? No, not till 8 o'clock. We've
We've
got till 8 o'clock.
Get back to talking to you. We are going to head up this ramp though,
Almost.
because we have a
Did
very,
the match happen yet?
very
No, guys.
special
No, guys.
guest
Not till
joining
8
us
o'clock.
here in just a few moments. We could
Not till 8 o'clock.
talk about the career of John
Collector's
Cena.
Almanac. Thank you for subscribing with
Stephanie
Prime, bud.
McMahon.
Appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. I liked your prediction of 17 chops from Gunther to Cena. Wouldn't that be great? It would be, I mean, poetic even. Poetic. Cena's gonna tap, that's what he's gonna do? How many of you think Cena's tapping? I came from TikTok, first time being able to watch you live. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You came at this is a really good night to be here, I think. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. My friend, most of my friends are there. Most of my friends are there, but we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time.
Stephanie,
if you guys don't watch, if any of you don't watch NXT, like, we'll help you out. We'll help you out. If you are new, let me know where you're from. The reason I'm standing like this right now is I'm just waiting for my oven to preheat so I can go put my chicken nuggets in the oven.
Oh my God, a million things make John Cena
But your
special.
cool friends are here.
And
The cool
I'm so
kids.
privileged and
The
honored to be here
cool
tonight.
kids are here.
As I think everybody here
I don't
is
know.
going to be
A few people got to
witnessing
meet
such
Undertaker last
a
night, and I'm like,
remarkable
you
piece of
motherfuckers.
history and a tribute to someone who's truly given
Big sad.
everything that he has.
You know
for
what?
all of
I don't
this
have
time.
tissues. I'm new, and you're
for
from
me
Grand Rapids,
personally,
Michigan. Oh
it's
my
the
God,
first
Grand Rapids
time
is my favorite
that I've
city,
ever been
or one of my
around
favorite
for
cities. I
someone's
love Grand
entire
Rapids. It's so much
career.
fun.
From the very
I love
beginning
Stella's.
when I
Stella's
heard him
is
rap,
I
and
always
as
stop
John
at
gives me
when I'm in
credit
town
for
so I can have a
allowing
burger.
him to try that on
And their
TV,
chronic
I
fries.
mean,
Every time.
Now, to be here for his final match.
Santi
his
Zap's gonna
last
help Cena win.
match
If you
ever.
haven't seen
It's kind of hard to fathom.
Santi's
But you know,
outfit
John Cena,
today,
everybody
you should.
knows him as
You
the
should go check it
GOAT.
out.
They know him as the never seen 17.
Oh,
They
here's
know
that.
him as a true hero. But John Cena is an even bigger hero outside of the ring. He
Oh,
has
browser.
granted more wishes for kids at the
Oh, wait,
Make-A-Wish
where did they
Foundation
go?
who are fighting critical illness than any other athlete, entertainer, superstar, musician, you name it. He is a remarkable
Mustard Plug is
human
from Grand
being
Rapids.
with a
Oh my
huge,
God.
giant heart. And if you've never heard that before, well, you'll have the
Santi's baby
opportunity to
Cena.
see it yourself. Let's
Leave
take
the
a
man
look.
alone. He's having a hard day. It's tough day for him.
Icon.
You want some?
I can't remember if I saw this one.
Get some.
Champion.
We're not here to gossip on who's dating who. I am.
Cheered by
I'm kidding.
millions. But maybe
I didn't
John
even see the
Cena's
message.
greatest achievements have come with an audience of one.
I can see it now. I'm
One
gonna cry
wish
when
at
Cena's
a
done.
time.
You can't see me.
Mm.
Can we take a picture together?
Yeah. Of course. These ones really get me.
There's someone.
Alex
fighting
didn't
some
go. No,
circumstances,
me and her both didn't. We were going
and
to.
The one thing
we
they'd
just couldn't
like
afford
to
it.
do is hang out with you. Do you have time for that?
Plain and simple.
100%.
Plain and simple. I spent so much money this year, guys. Going to all of these events.
650 wishes for wish children.
And simultaneously was a really hard year.
And I heard
So
about this hero,
I had
this
to
true
sit one
champion
out.
who
I had to
always
sit it
fights
out.
and never
I
gives
can't
up,
do it no
And I
more.
really wanted the chance to
Can't
meet
do
you
it no
in
more.
person.
Can't do it no more.
His courage and his resilience and his positivity
Oh,
are
I'm not
true
ashamed of it. No, I'm
motivators
not
for
ashamed
so
of it,
many
no.
of our wish kids.
The girls holding down the stream. Oh my God, we are the girly pops.
Perfect.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. It
To
is.
understand the power of a family's
love
wish,
that.
start
love
with
that,
a
I love that.
family like Jesus Lucero's.
GG's. Good vibes.
Here you go.
He has a rare form of
Ross Bolin, thank you
epilepsy.
for being on a
It's called
7 stream
Lennox-Gastaut.
streak. Holy shit.
It affects
Okay, I'm gonna go check on my oven.
He can't
I gotta go check on my
hang
oven
out
to
with
see
kids
if I
his
can
own
put my
age.
chicken nuggets in. I'll be right back.
Mentally, he's more like about 4 or 5 year old.
From the start, Jesus's epilepsy has shaped every day through life's uncertainty.
Knowing that I could lose him to the seizures, it scares me. And I have to live with that every day. And it makes it hard. It makes it hard.
One break from the challenge came from watching Jesus's favorite wrestler.
What's his name?
John Cena.
John Cena, that's right.
He just lights up when he sees John Cena. It makes me happy because he's so happy. And that's all I want for him, is for him to be happy.
When Jesus was asked for a wish, his answer was immediate. And it was granted at the Royal Rumble last February.
Some good energy here, but I don't get what it's the Royal Rumble.
He just walked in and just started talking to you like he knew you forever.
Right, yeah, that's him right there, look. He's right there.
I can't see it.
Yeah, that's your guy right there.
He actually invested time in the kids. And that's what made it special.
Not bad, right?
From an unforgettable meeting to a young man Cena never got to meet, but moved just as deeply.
Are you kidding me?
Mom.
I don't know
You know, I'll leave them behind me for right now because I kind of want to sit upright.
Peter Mujia was
My
born
chicken
in
nuggets will be ready in
2001 with
25
spina
minutes.
bifida, a condition
So I
that
gotta
placed him in a wheelchair
be
throughout
prepared for
his
that.
life.
His spirit was
Oh
there.
boy, now
His
to hear me
spirit
out.
didn't change.
Hear me out.
He was
Cena
saying,
beats Gunther.
"I'm not giving
Everybody
up.
starts coming
I'm
out
gonna keep
congratulating him,
fighting.
cries,
What was
hugs, very
keeping him
emotional, breaking
going
kayfabe.
is the
Right when you think it's all over, the
entertainment
masked
from
man
John.
runs in, stomps Cena, takes his mask off to be Austin Theory, cuts a promo that Cena should
It
have put
was
the younger
all
talent
about
over, show
Cena.
ends.
Cena was a constant in Peter's life, even when Peter's heart
I
stopped
don't know.
during an emergency procedure in 2017.
I don't
He'd
know.
spend nearly the next 6
fuck that gotta do
years
with
in
the
a
vision?
hospital room surrounded
I don't
by
know.
all things Cena. And during COVID,
I
while
get
John
it.
was unable to see Peter
I
in
get it,
person,
but at the same
he
time,
still granted a wish.
Hey, Peter, 16-time WWE champ John
Peter.
Cena here with a few
There's going to be a lot of
important
tears
messages.
tonight.
You could
There's
see
gonna
it
be a
from
lot of
his
tears
face.
tonight.
He was so happy.
Let's
like
get ICP
everything
in the Hall of
just
Fame.
changed.
Is
It was such
ICP
a
not in the Hall of
beautiful
Fame?
video.
It's kind of surprising.
Your family has told me that
Nice
you have
shirt.
some tough days and you handle them exactly
you.
like a
Guys, I think I'm gonna
That's
switch
really
back to my
admirable.
other
I think
microphone.
the phrase "never give up" has got me through
You're
a lot
eating
of tough
Big Back
places in
food?
life.
All
And
food
when
is
my
Big
back's
Back food
against
if
the
you eat
wall,
enough of it.
Those 3 words
That's how food works.
keep me pushing forward.
Sohan, thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh, we're
The
gonna cry
voice
Weeze within 2
and
hours.
the
By the way, I
words
love you.
that
Love
John
2.
Cena shared with him.
I just threw
And
Cena across
the
the room.
strength he saw in
Chips
John
Ahoy
Cena.
and Oreos.
That strength of
That's not Big Back
giving
food
up.
unless you eat the whole thing.
Keep fighting.
Unless you eat like the whole container.
In
or, like, 2 whole
2023,
containers,
Peter's
you know?
fight
That's kinda how it works.
ended. He was 22 years old.
You did? Oh,
but
well.
the
okay.
feeling
Well,
of his family
think you're lying,
endures.
I wish.
Oh, the Make-A-Wish video.
Like
I watched the
you
one
never
earlier.
expected. Something brings
Thanks for
joy
streaming,
to
so
you.
I'm not watching this
Something
solo.
that
I
brings
feel the
strength
same
to
way.
You created joy in his
I feel the
life
same way. That's
that
why I
we'll
do this. It's
never
why I'm doing it.
forget.
Like,
I
there are
salute
so
you,
many
John.
people,
The simple
and a lot of the
granting
celebrities
wish
included,
can
you
give
know,
hope,
that
can give
are
strength,
congratulating John
motivation,
Cena for
something that may only be for a
his
moment, but it
career
lasts
and
much, much
wishing
longer.
him well and all that. And
For an audience of
the
one,
fans have such
John
a
Cena is
different
forever.
relationship with John
One
Cena.
family,
So many
one
of his
moment,
peers
one wish
and
at a
everybody
time.
applaud him for his career and his admiration, but fans
So well done by
connect with
award-winning
Cena in a
journalist
different
Tom
way.
Rinaldi.
We experienced
Folks,
him in a different way.
We're
We
only
watched him as
21 minutes away now from the last
Cena,
time
you
it's
know,
now Joe Tessitore and the Crews. We've made our way
it changes it,
inside
it changes
Capital
it.
One Arena. I will share
Same,
with
I
that
love watching
coming
your
off that
streams. I
story
don't
that
feel
on a
lonely. You
personal
guys are
note,
gonna
we
make
have a
me
dear
fucking
friend
cry.
who was one of those Make-A-Wish
Don't you dare.
children,
We're gonna cry
and he
enough,
wanted
but
to meet John Cena
that
as
means
young
a
boy.
lot.
He did, and it gave him the fight
Like,
that he needed. That young
that's why
boy
I'm here. Oh my God, you're all
overcame
gonna make
a
me cry.
rare genetic life-threatening disease. Last month, he was at Madison
I get
Square
it.
Garden as a full,
I do.
healthy man
It
to
is-
see John Cena in his
it is
goodbye.
hard.
This arena is
And don't let anyone
absolutely
tell you
decked
different.
out
It
to
is hard
celebrate John Cena, ready for the challenge.
liking something that
One
not a lot
last
of people
match
do,
against the tough, determined
or that other
warrior.
people don't
More and more
understand. It's
legends
hard
are
to be
arriving.
misunderstood.
Booker T
Hard
is
to
here
not
on
be
a night when
understood.
Cena wants to see NXT stars get their spotlight.
We're in a safe place.
Well, there's Booker T, who
I get
takes
you.
so much
I
pride
understand
himself
you.
as a coach and a
I know what it's
broadcaster
like to
at
not be
NXT.
understood.
And
So.
Rob Van Dam is here in Washington.
Hello.
RVD's history with Cena goes back to
Fucking
2006. Cashed in on his Money in the Bank
High as
briefcase
hell.
against Cena to become a double champion.
You don't
And
know
as
what
we
direction he's going.
continue getting ready
Oh, no, not
for
Jesse
the
again.
last time
Look at
is
Biggie,
now.
he's scared.
John Cena's final match. Joe Tessitore,
He's
Biggie,
worried.
and Jesse, the Body Ventura, the original broadcaster
Got a
of
Hendrix
Saturday
shirt
night's main event.
Look
To
like
watch
Willie
that
Nelson.
great piece there with
He
John
looks like
Cena,
Willie
you
Nelson.
think about everything he's accomplished. In the end, what will be John Cena's lasting legacy?
Well, Mean Joe, it's this. It's this. John Cena was the face of the WWE since really the turn of the century. Now, I say this with everything. To be on top in this business for 5 years is an exceptional feat. He has done it nearly 20 to 25 years. That's unheard of, that he would be the face and the man in the World Wrestling entertainment world. And so John Cena
Did you hear him talking
deserves
about Hogan
everything
earlier?
he gets tonight. He earned it. And I'll say this, goody for him, because some of us didn't get a last match.
Oh, guys,
did
it
we?
feels like
You got
freaking
one more in you,
WrestleMania.
Jesse? We could get you out there real quick.
You were stuck on an elevator with that man? With,
Hey,
with
Biggie,
Jesse?
there are so many directions
oh,
we
no.
could go here when it comes to the
I've been in
legacy
an
of
elevator with
John
a lot of
Cena,
wrestlers.
of
For Jesse, I
hustle,
can only
loyalty,
imagine.
and respect, and how that became a cultural phenomenon. Everything he did in becoming a mainstream icon, or simply this, the record-breaking championship status. He's the only one with 17.
No, he stands alone there. Look, I think when I think about John Cena's legacy, I think about his impact on this generation of children. So many who are inspired to not give up. So many who are inspired to fight. I've seen so many Cena shirts over the decades. Those Cena kids who grew up to be Cena adults and who used those lessons from John Cena as they grew up in their adult years to work hard, to stay consistent. All those things. I truly think he inspired so many people.
He did.
I don't want to
Remember
talk over
one
E.
other thing.
But
If he
I
won
see
it
a lot of
17
messages from
times,
people
that means he
talking about
lost it
how
17 times.
Cena helped them with this, how Cena helped them with that. It was an inspiration for them to
We
help
were in
them
the middle
get
of a
through things.
conversation outside
Listen to
before
me right now.
we came inside, and
Just
I didn't give you a
because he's
chance to
retiring from
finish up, and that
wrestling
is
does not
strictly
mean he can't
the
still be an
matchup
inspiration
with
to you. It
Gunther.
does not
We
mean
heard
that his
what
message
Sammy
doesn't
had
still
to say, but
stand.
when you
It
look
doesn't
into
mean that
this
he's not going to be
matchup
out in the
deeper,
universe
how do
putting
you see
out
it?
good
I see
energy.
this one as a brutal one.
If he helped you
we
then,
all would
those
love to
same
see
messages
John
can help
Cena
you
go
now.
out with a big win, but I don't
What
think
we're
he
not
gets it
going to
here
do.
tonight. I think Gunther
This
is
is
a
me
marauder. I
being
think he's focused.
being
I don't like it either.
tough love Care Bear.
I don't want to see it either.
We will not roll over and die.
I think Gunther.
You will not
John
give up
Cena's
because
final
that's not what
match,
John Cena would do. It's not
think
what he
he
would
makes
tell you to
John
do.
Cena
We will not roll
tap
over
out.
and die.
Wow. Jesse, you
Okay?
agree with that?
I don't like it.
This
I'm
is not
sorry.
doom and gloom.
I'm sorry.
This
tell you
is
what.
the celebration
I
of
will
a man's
agree with
career, and we
that,
are allowed
and
to be
I
upset
will
about it
like
for
it.
sure. We are allowed to. We're going to miss him.
16 minutes
Absolutely.
away from the last time being now John Cena's final match as we continue visiting with Sam and Megan. Take it away, guys.
Thanks, guys. We're back here with the
God,
Miz
I really need to switch
on
microphones.
John
I need-
Cena's last night.
Is that
Miz,
not
as
weird?
much
I
as
have to go back to it.
Your career has been connected
Hang on.
with John Cena's, and John Cena's with
I just really
yours.
want it. This one has better audio quality. It's a more expensive microphone, but I fucking like my other microphone
The
better.
internet doesn't talk about it. They didn't yearn for me to have one last match, one final match with John Cena, but they tweeted about AJ and gave him that match. They didn't give me that match. They're acting like the end of this book, I was in a valuable chapter, a main character. You're acting like the end of this era, I wasn't part of the beginning, middle, and every single part that mattered. I went into catering, and they were giving cappuccinos with people's faces on it. And I said, can I have mine? They said, we're only doing people that have matches tonight. Matches tonight. I should be a valuable part of this show. I hate you.
That was a terrible question. You ruined it. Byron, we'll send it over to you.
Thank you, Megan, Sam. I had the distinction of talking to you, CM Punk, and the reason why I call this a distinction because you've been part of almost every machination of John Cena's career. You were there at WrestleMania 22 as a mobster extra during Cena's entrance. You two had one of the greatest rivalries in WWE history, and then most recently
Testing?
you faced
Hello?
John Cena during his
Hello?
retirement tour.
Hi.
How wild is it for you
She's
to
back.
know that this is the final
This is the
night
vibe. This is it now.
John Cena
I mean,
steps into that ring?
God, I like holding the microphone.
You know, I don't think I have the words or
It's
the
just
time
more. It's just more me.
at the moment to
Sorry.
fully encapsulate.
Much louder.
an
Do I need to
answer
turn
that
it down a
would
little bit?
Satisfy the question that you asked. All I know is.
Oh, I speak directly into it
they
too, which is
often
one
say
thing.
you
But
don't know what you got until it's gone.
you
But in
like
this
the
case,
matches the
because
blue.
John
It's a good. Yeah, it's like a
prepped us
good
and he
contrast.
announced his retirement,
Good. Good.
I think
Okay.
what it's done
Oh,
is
everyone's like
created
much
this
better.
cathartic
Okay. Okay.
situation where us
Do you
as
guys?
fans got to say
We couldn't hear great on the other one. Oh my God. Maybe I'm just gonna sell that one.
tonight's the night. This
Y'all
is
know
it.
how much I
John's a man of
freaking
his word.
spent on that
When
microphone?
he leaves the ring tonight, it's the last
That's
time
so
you're gonna see
upsetting.
him in his wrestling shoes.
This mic just
I
has a level
want
of clearness to it.
be able to thank him in
Interesting.
person. I wouldn't
Dope.
miss
Okay,
tonight
cool. That makes
for
me
the
feel
meeting,
awesome.
no
I
matter
love
how
this
busy I
microphone.
was. It's important as fans and as luminaries in this wrestling business.
I couldn't hold the mic on my
to
show
let
because
him
of my
know
carpal
what he has
tunnel.
done, what he has meant to
That's why I hold it with
everybody,
my
and what he
left.
leaves
I got to
behind.
switch back and
Because
forth. I got
often,
carpal
as you
tunnel.
know, in this
I'm not
business,
listening to Punk, you guys. Oh my God.
Legends are taken from us overnight. We don't properly get to say goodbye or pay our respects. This is 2014.
So much
Derek
better
Jeter,
sound. Wow.
captain of
That's
the
an
Yankees,
alarming.
retiring.
There's an
This is,
alarming amount of you telling me this.
Chicago Blackhawks captain Jonathan Toews playing his last game. I'm proud to have been a small part of John Cena's career and his story. And
the only thing is,
on his wing on the first line, and I get to tell him
I feel like it's hard to hear the audio
and I'm proud of the WWE
to the show on my clips.
It's going to be a hell of a night.
So I feel like
we can't thank
I
you
like
enough for
try
being
to
here.
turn it
Please
up.
Enjoy the night. Enjoy the celebration.
And it's like it's
for the
not
greatest
good.
of all time.
That final salute from CM Punk. There's the
But I feel like I got my lighting and color figured out, thank God. I feel like I was in the dark. The other mic sounded like you were talking into a can. That's crazy. Guys, that mic was like $400. It's a Shure SM7B. The SM7B needs a preamp. Well, for the clips.
John Cena, Randy Orton
Well,
has become the rival.
How do I explain this? It has one. It has one. It did before.
Good versus evil. That's the art of what we do.
Like, you can't use it without plugging it into something. It has the preamp built. Whatever. I used to use a Go XLR. Now I use the Wave, the Elgato Wave. There are so many stupid different settings. Yeah, you're right. So cool. This is it now. This is like the kind of mic.
When the audience is going, when that energy level is at like a 100, it's almost like you can do no wrong. You got them right in the palm of your hands.
This is like a singing, like stage mic. It's made for that kind of thing. And yeah, I like the audio much better.
Guys are pretty much cut from the same cloth. It was really some of the most fun I've ever had in my career.
This one's an SM58. Also needs preamp, but karaoke stream when I get an actual like speaker. Do what makes you comfy. I feel so much better having this to mess with. You see the dent? I don't know how I did that. Stand-up comedy mic. I want to do a couple sets just to cross off my bucket list. You need a regular tabletop mic stand. Like that? like that? People don't realize that being a content creator means being a video editor, sound engineer, photo editor, manager, and the list is never ending. I don't take it personally anymore. Yeah, that's it.
That helps prevent pregnancy before it starts.
I have had
for same-day delivery or pickup.
just equipment upon. I'm about to sell a whole bunch of it. If anybody wants that SM7B, I honestly might let it. I would probably let it go for like 200 to 150 bucks. I'm not even kidding. I can't see myself use it. But then there's also a part of me. There's also a part of me that is afraid to let it go for some reason. When I know that I don't really like it, and clearly it doesn't have the greatest audio, and this was
super easy,
100 bucks.
I saved
100 bucks, 110 bucks.
I saved doctor office visits.
You know what I'm saying?
It was cheaper on 1-800-CONTACTs than actually going to the eye doctor.
I feel, but you helped me with my decision that I'm probably gonna sell it because I wasn't gonna sell it. I'm probably gonna sell it now.
And then they deliver it right to your door. Why would you not?
That's a great deal. I bought it so long ago that at this point I'm not even. I just want to help pay. I just want to pay some stuff down. So I'm willing to let some stuff go for less than I bought it for. Like, if I can help anybody maybe get into what they're doing, like, well, it costed so much, I would, that's why. It was a well worth investment for the time, you know? Somebody made me buy that microphone because they said it was the best quality audio for a podcast. And it also might just be dying. It's old. I think I bought it in 2021. I don't know. It got a lot of use. Where are you selling? I don't know. This mic is so much better. See, I'm about to just buy 5 of these dumb bitches. I hope you wrote it off as well. That year I didn't need to because I didn't make enough money to even claim on my taxes. I didn't make any, and actually my first year of content creation, I didn't make any money. My first 2 years, I really didn't make any money. That's the thing that people don't necessarily. I also am dying because I am old. Put me up on eBay. We're selling Brian, everybody. Your walls in the background are cool. Thank you. I'm working on this wall currently. I don't totally know what I'm doing yet. But
I appreciate watching you for the last
I'm working
20+
on it.
years, man. You've been an icon to
I just
all
kind
of
of go
us.
off of vibes. I keep adding to it and I keep changing it. And
Thank you.
the hand and mic is like your gimmick, like it's your thing now in the wrestling content world. I kind of agree. Because not a lot of people are doing it. But some people are starting to. But I don't blame them because like it's so much better. Especially when you're an ADHD girly. And that's what I've noticed. A couple of my friends that have the Adahudda. A couple of my friends that have the Adahudda. It just gives us something to do. It makes us focus more. Do you remember last night when we were streaming? Last night, me streaming, this thing was on the stand the whole time. I was glitching. Granted, I was also tired, but I was fucking glitching. Holy moly. Yeah, it is a fidget for me. I like it. And then when things get really serious, or I start getting tired, it ends up going against my mouth. Like I lean against it. Anybody text me? Nope. Nobody loves me. It's okay. I've got 8 minutes until my chicken nuggets are done. I need to get my window source set up. Vertical sources. Ah. Where's Peacock? Oh,
36 appearances. That was it. This was quality over quantity. As for how all of us viewed it, what do you say we get your opinions?
Countdown to Saturday Night Main Event Chrome.
Everybody around the horn.
Capture
Peter,
method.
I'll start with you. Your favorite Cena match of the year.
It has to be Cody Rhodes at SummerSlam. We finally got the classic moves from John Cena. It felt so good.
Biggie, what do you got?
It's the AJ Styles match. I love the callbacks. I love the odes to all the guys.
Don't forget the cold Diet Coke.
Sam, what say you?
Diet Dr. Peppy.
And,
Diet
and
Dr. Peppy.
history-making championship win. Dominic Mysterio winning the
Why did he get so
Intercontinental
loud?
Championship at Survivor Series.
To me, it's Randy Orton in Randy's hometown of St. Louis.
LTRVRS, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I guess I can start going live on my other platforms now too. Let's get Twitter going. Let's get Facebook going. Oh, is it working? Looks like it is. Let me know if we start having any issues. You doing it with no sauce? Yeah, I don't use any sauce. How do you guys feel about me not having the logo on the screen? Should I put up a Saturday Night Main Event logo? You saw Conman in the crowd? Yeah, we'll probably see Conman tonight. Most likely. Most likely we will. If I had to guess. You're good without it? I don't think you need it? Okay.
When we got our hero back, John
Why is
Cena
Sam so
coming back
loud?
on the SmackDown
We need a
before
thank you
SummerSlam
Cena image?
and finding his senses again.
All the WWE fans wanted to see the moment.
I think me being dressed in Cena attire is... If it helps get viewers... I don't know that it does, really, honestly. Did we see Conman? Is he there? Con? Oh my god, it is! Conman! Right behind Byron Saxton's shoulder. Hi, bud!
And the lucid nightmare was over. Thank you,
The reason we celebrate John Cena tonight, we're going to take this home here, no more of the rapid fire, is because of the connection to the fans. Remember that tonight as you absorb it all.
The logo would
Feel
be
that
cool.
energy tonight. Feel that passion, the gratitude, and the authenticity.
Watch party tonight.
Saturday night's main event set to come your way.
Sure.
Right after we honor
Why am I
America
getting a
with the
message
national
from
anthem
people?
sung by our very own Lillian Garcia.
I'm gonna put the mic down.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the singing of the national anthem by WWE's own Lillian Garcia.
Where's Santi? Don't know.
Oh, say, can you see by the
I know Santi's at the show.
early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's
I'm gonna tweet out girls' night on stream. Let's go, girls. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. And if you are here, thank you for deciding to spend your evening with me. I know that there are a lot of people that you could go watch, and I've been doing this for a while, so the fact that some of you are still here and people are still rolling through, I really appreciate it, because I get it. I have 3 minutes. God, my chicken nuggets are gonna be done like right as the show starts. I gotta go do it now. I'll be right back. Okay, I did it. All right, we gotta switch over to Peacock.
Pizza! No sandwiches!
Let's go,
We could settle
girls.
this with a sibling cage match, or Jimmy John's.
Twitch just recommended your stream to me for the first time tonight. I think it's so fitting. Oh my gosh. Well, hello. Hi. For those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Wheezy Blonde. My real name is Alexis, but I'm just now getting around to telling people that. I live in Northern Indiana. I have been featured on WWE in a shit ton of reaction clips. I don't really give a fuck anymore. I've been doing this for a few years. I am just a no-nonsense wrestling fan. I've been a fan since I was a kid. I don't like to predict a whole lot of things. I really just kind of like to watch, see what happens, and if I have thoughts about what I think could happen, I give them. But for the most part, I'm just here to have a good time. Fan of John Cena. Oh shit, I gotta switch into my headphones. Hello. There we go. Oh, your mic and sound seem off. What do you mean they seem off? What do you mean? What dost thou mean? I don't really know. I feel like... Am I gonna be showing everything? No, I am not. So if you don't know, I cannot show the actual show. It's like a copyright thing. It seems delayed, but it might just be my AirPods.
And patriotism, fittingly 2 words associated with John Cena. After 23 plus years of the GOAT's fan-infused career.
WWE should allow streamers to show the match the way the influencer boxing events do. That would require them to have a contract with us, and they don't. It's free on YouTube internationally.
To see John Cena's last match. The Heartbreak Kid is here.
Oh, I love seeing all the girls.
Was once a WrestleMania rival to John Cena, now here to celebrate him. Trish Stratus has arrived. Just like Cena, she knows what it's like to still compete deeper into legendary
Trish.
Remember, it all started
Kurt.
in 2002. He held that mic opposite a young John Cena.
Oh.
Ruthless aggression was soon
Good to see Kurt.
The great
Mark Henry.
thought to be retirement centered on John
Sexual
Cena.
chocolate.
The world's strongest man, of course, would be here in DC tonight. It is a big night. The kind of night when everybody wants to show
The
us
Punisher.
off.
The hell's his name? I can't remember.
Cena's last match. Metro Boomin is here for the last time being right now. And backstage, it is nearly go time. That locker room door right
Why
there,
am I
it'll
nervous?
open a little later.
Why am I nervous? John Bernthal, that's right.
World champion will face the brutality, the physicality of Gunther on Saturday night's main event.
Why am I nervous? Nothing's even happening yet. Where's my timer? Oh boy.
The GOAT. You hear it so much you forget what it means. Greatest of all time.
He posted this on his Instagram earlier. Triple H did. Is this on NBC? It is on Peacock, everybody. It's on Peacock.
What's your name, kid? John Cena. Games and matches morph into seasons. Seasons into years. Years into decades. But the GOAT perseveres in a style.
More. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more.
Every damn.
Weezy, are you even ready for what's about to happen? You know, I am ready. I have anticipated this all day. I have been working on being ready for today. I have come to terms with it. I am excited to see what they have in store. I want to see what he has in store, but I just have this nervous energy like I do with WrestleMania. Every big event, I'm just nervous, especially when I'm streaming. Especially when I'm streaming and a lot of people are there. It's a lot of pressure. It just feels like a lot of pressure. It's a trap.
That communion with the crowd. Oh, he sees you. He hears you.
I think the ending, I'll be real classy backstage, comes out and all that. Who?
Loves you. Every
Welcome everybody as you are joining. If you don't know who I am, my name is Weezy Blonde. I'm here to watch John Cena retire. I am big sad, but I am also ready. We are your friends too. F is for friends who do not. They're in the ring. Those fireworks are in the ring.
Welcome to Capital One Arena.
They're packed in there too.
Washington, D.C. in partnership with Events DC.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not yet. I will probably cry later. Okay.
Bring the juice.
Bring the juice.
Also in action tonight.
No, you're gonna cry. I said I'll cry later. I didn't deny that I'm gonna cry at all. I'm probably gonna cry. Peacock's audio is so low. I cannot hear. Holy moly, I can't hear.
Soul Rukka has incredible athleticism. Will it be enough to overcome the four-time world champion Bayley? And the world tag team champions, AJ Styles, Dragon Lee. They've been so impressive. Now they face the young.
I'm really excited to see that. AJ and Javon in the same match.
TNA's Leon Slater. And Gunther.
No, yeah, Peacock's audio is very low.
He tore through 4 tournament rivals
Ooh.
to earn this most coveted spot.
Your haircut looks dope as usual, though.
Final opponent, Gunther says he's gonna
Oh, for all the newbies also, I am a former hairstylist of 12 years. I just quit a couple months ago, so I talk about hair a lot. Hey, look at Steph.
Joe Tessitore alongside the 2026 soon-to-be Hall of Famer Stephanie McMahon.
Oh, that's right. She gets inducted next year.
I know you're going to modestly deflect what I say here, but in 2003, you helped save the early stages of John Cena's career. You believed in his unique talent. How do you describe what this means to these fans?
Santi bawling his eyes out. I don't know. Will he cry?
Oh my God, it is absolutely electric in this building here tonight. Every single person here.
R10 Gaming, thank you for the $5.99 super chat over on YouTube. Out of all the accolades for John Cena, the Make-A-Wish grants is my favorite. It's a good one. It's a good one to have as your favorite for sure. They make me misty. They make me misty for sure. For sure, for sure. Can I give you a free fade cut? No.
We are, and it's very fitting for John Cena to want his very final night to be about featuring who's up and coming, who is the next batch of superstars. John Cena has said on interviews he
have the stream audio off so that I can watch on my computer.
18-time WWE champion.
Are you ready to get after it here?
Oh, I'm ready.
Again, really quickly, just for those of you that are joining,
one question for all of you. Are you ready?
You were so tame about that, Steph. You were so tame about that. I am ready, though. We can be ready, guys. We can do this. We can do this. Peacock's not working. What do you mean Peacock's not working? Huh? I shouldn't sing this song because I want him to lose. I want Cody Rhodes to lose. I'm ready. I'm ready for him to be destroyed by Femi. I ain't gonna lie to you. Someone said, I thought Cena was fighting first. No. Nope. Wrong. John Cena said that is Pizzagate. I will be going on last. I will be ending the show. It's going to be past his bedtime. It is going to be way past his bedtime. That man likes his sleep. He is a healthy man. And he's going to stick it out and watch the whole show, and then he's going to perform. There's a sign that says Jake TV sucks. I'll be damned. I think that's the first time I've seen a streamer sign that says they suck. Oh, God. No bread, no water, just me. Jake TV catching strays. Man can't catch a break. First he's Bronson Reed. Make sure everything is uploading. Hell yeah, brother. We are in business.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is only appropriate that we kick off Saturday night's main event tonight with a man who took the WWE.
I am just wondering who will get the opportunity to take John Cena's spot now that this is his last match. I was hoping it's either Cody Rhodes or LA Knight, but Penta and Dominic should get the main spot, especially for how hard he worked in 09 in AAA. When he debuted with that is a whole book. I'm not reading the rest of it. I think
goosebumps for the entire arena, and I'm sure everyone sat watching at home. There's one person in this building who cannot afford to be emotional.
I see Halliburton. I see him. I see him.
Who has a massive task against the merciless Gunther.
I don't think we should expect anyone to ever necessarily be at the caliber of John Cena. I don't think that he's gonna cry. Oh my God.
Rash decisions like taking on the man he faces tonight.
Yeah, rash decisions. That's an interesting choice of words. Let's go back to Roman Reigns, who held the WWE title.
Lost Doctor, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry you were recently laid off. I'm so sorry.
Decisions, not making mistakes, being cold and clinical, and it could cost Cody that he's not following in those footsteps.
Oopsies. Gotta make sure we don't keep doing that. Whoo! 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 Hell yeah!
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, he is the NXT
I'm ready. I want him to beat Cody's ass. I'm so ready.
The ruler from NXT, Femi, who won his second NXT championship last Saturday night when he beat Rukka.
What is that walk? That's a strut, brother.
Deadline.
That is what we call an Oba strut, okay?
Who joined WWE only 3 years ago as part of our Next in Line program. He was a great.
Someone said that's the most white girl rhythm imitation of Oba I've ever seen. What the fuck do I look like?
Shawn Michaels told me earlier today he has never.
Do you expect something else from this?
So quickly, like the ruler.
I know what I am. I know what I am. I'm not ashamed of it at all. Fine.
But make no mistake, this is the biggest test so far for Femi. Over for many people, the future, while he faces the now in Cody Rhodes.
Femi,
don't you start buffering.
That I belong here.
Don't you start.
That it's John Cena's end and my beginning.
He said my time is now. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
He
go.
patterns his life after his father, Nee, who is watching tonight live in Nigeria.
I am normally a big yapper.
Man who's been a WWE fan
I
for his
really
entire life, said he could not believe the
do
fact
want to
that
pay
Oba
attention
Femi
tonight,
was
so
going to be in
don't
the
think
ring
I'm
at the
ignoring
highlight
you.
Of John Cena's career. So wait, tell
I
me
do
about
need to
Oba
pay
Femi.
attention.
What does he bring to the game, and what does Cody Rhodes have to look out for?
I also really think some of you need to learn like how to look shit up. And learn what copyright laws are. Because holy moly. Holy moly.
Cody Rhodes is proven that
You think we are gonna just watch you while the match is on?
Remember his great rivalry
You're not watching me, you're watching with me.
as well in Roman Reigns.
Look at it that way.
Headlock now applied by Cody Rhodes.
Look at it that way.
Femi just looking to overpower the undisputed WWE.
And yes, clearly, because on Twitch there's 575 people watching with me. We need to pay attention.
Closing that bare paw-like hand around the throat of Cody. Cody is up. Cody is down. The Irish curse backbreaker that Femi is powdered up for the great Sheamus.
Well, the only going to this one, it is not even close. It's a 10-7 round to Oba Femi, who is now mowing down the WWE champ.
Body shots followed by an elbow to the back of the neck. And
Bodies, dropping bodies.
Pace that Oba Femi loves to put into play as we take another look at the power of Femi.
Yeah, it's a staggering amount of power that is simply not something that is matched often in this industry. That's the key to why Oba Femi has devoured everything in his path thus far.
Brian,
Femi warned Cody Rhodes
do not feel obligated to really lock it down on YouTube. You can let a lot go. It's okay. I'm not paying attention to it. If people are asking to show the match, just let them do it. It's fine. Okay. Because I don't care.
John Cena, another man is here to pick up the slack. And that man is currently dominating the best in WWE, QB1 Cody Rhodes.
And Femi now with a massive deal, sending the WWE champion across the ring. And Rhodes is stunned here by the early power and onslaught of Femi.
A lot of people talk about this being a massive test for Oba Femi. We could be wrong. This could be the start of a generational takeover at the top of the industry. It's exactly the kind of pivot
look at that. Cody went for his power slam, and it was blocked by
Did he?
Femi.
Or was he going for a low blow? I'm
Femi's
kidding.
clearly done his homework because nothing Cody usually relies on is working.
And Cody's got to kick out. What would a win, Wade, mean for Oba Femi tonight?
It completely wipes out any perception that
I honestly, I don't even know if it makes sense for Cody to beat Oba Femi.
The kingdom is all yours.
I feel like some wild shit has to happen in order for Cody
He
Rhodes
wants to take on all comers, fight all
to
battles.
lose.
But
I do.
again, needs to focus against Femi tonight, who just delivers a right and drops Cody to his knees.
Stephen West, thank you for the $10 super chat. I'm thrilled for this match, but I also want Rhodes versus Ricky Saints. I honestly was excited for that. I'm with you. Drop that mother.
Now, look at this. Femi with one arm. And again, knee right to the spine of Rhodes. Cover now by Oba Femi. Hook of the leg and a kick out by
Maybe
Cody.
Drew interrupts.
It's incredible. Oba Femi's barely even breathing
I wish.
heavily. It's just been a walk in the park thus far for Oba Femi. The threat with young superstars stepping up to this level is always that they're going to be consumed by the moment, by that giant spotlight. Oba Femi has just walked into this arena with the world spotlight on him and
You can see Ricky costing Oba.
One of the things about Femi, he never seems out of his
I like that.
element. You date back to when he was the breakout tournament winner in NXT, or the Iron Survivor winner, or the NXT North American champion. No moment was ever too big for this man. Cody lands on his feet, needs to try to rally here. The champ's in trouble. Oh, and that'll help. Sidesteps Femi.
Dan Angler being the ref of a match, though, makes me a little nervous.
Has done Cody Rhodes thus far. Usually it's plain sailing, but Cody can dig deeper than most. That's why he's the champ.
Up and over the 300. There's the power slam by Cody Rhodes, who now looks to build some momentum in this matchup. Cody measuring Femi off the second rope. Cody caught her. Cover. Femi kicks out at 2.
This is that durability of Cody Rhodes coming to the fore. Just a perfectly executed Cody cutter. And hats off to Femi, who was
Hope Charles refs Cena's match. I would imagine he probably will. If I had to guess, he probably will.
That he shares, of course, with John Cena. One, that resilience that he's showing here tonight. Went for the cutter again, caught by Femi. And now Femi sent through the second rope into the floor.
There's an element of learning from Femi, which partly explains.
That was cute, sorry.
Right hand, a straight right by Femi, dropped Rhodes in his tracks.
It was more of an elbow smash to the jaw of Cody Rhodes, but the effects are exactly the same.
I had a chicken nugget problem at the wrong time.
Just wiped out. Perfect timing from Femi, who may well have been playing a little possum there against the veteran.
And Cody Rhodes, though, the veteran, ducks underneath, grabs the rope. Femi now out to the other side of the floor. Cody suicide dive, takes Femi down, and now Cody Rhodes is starting to feel it.
Absolute bullseye right there, taking the big man down, and questions now about the durability of.
Chat, who do you guys want to be the next WWE champion?
Oh, what a spine buster! Cover and a kick
Come on.
by Rhodes.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, the spine buster, as impressive as it was, we know about it. It was the speed of Femi following Cody into the ring there that really got himself into the opportunity to nail the spine buster. That's the
You're going to hate my answer. Tell me anyway.
About this huge human being, the explosive movement.
He gave Cody no space.
And there's no way Cody came into this.
I saw one person say Lesnar. Just one.
As Femi expecting to be outmaneuvered, outmuscled, yes, outmaneuvered, hell no.
Well, especially
I don't know if he'll be champion again. I don't think he will.
3 years. There's the drop down by Cody. Big right hand by Rhodes. And now Femi going to drive Cody up over the top rope, and Cody right in front of our announce desk.
Cody's hurting here. This is not good. I just looked in the eyes of Cody. They're kind of glassy already.
Well, he's favoring his ribs, Wade, and Femi, the rule.
We're going over.
6'6", 310
Choo-choo.
launches Cody Rhodes with an uppercut.
Oh, but you probably hurt yourself more.
Just a sprinting European connecting to the jaw of Cody Rhodes.
And Cody's been busted open. Cody's ear.
Uh-oh, Cody's busted open.
That uppercut by Femi.
It's a steel tables, a lot of sharp edges, and Cody's caught something incredibly badly. And now Femi smells blood,
Is he?
And tastes blood, and the end may be nigh.
And look at this, Femi. Oh, Wade!
Oh, he
Cody
is.
Rhodes again.
Weird spot.
Here's the cover. And a kick out. What a match to kick off Saturday night's main
Buzz
event.
Moggold, thank you for subbing over on Twitch for 26 months.
One of these young stars to be featured on this card tonight.
Thank you all for being here tonight. I'm just a weirdo that needed people to watch the show with.
You know for a fact Cody Rhodes is never going to give up
Thank
in
you.
a match like this, but he must
I don't feel alone.
Accepting it in the first place.
I don't think Cody regrets anything. I think he understands his actions, but I get your point. Hey, look at Cody able to land.
What part of
on
his
feet,
ear?
Up to the top rope.
Oh.
Avalanche, Cody cutter. Cover by the champ. Femi kicks out.
That is exactly what tasting your own blood can do. One of two things happen. You either
He looked like a proud mom. Did you see him? He's so fucking happy. That's your boy. Oh, chat's happy. Oh, that's Papa. It is true. What? You guys are right. You guys are right.
Insisted he's been screwed over by Cody Rhodes.
You are like Papa. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Ew. Thank you. Finally. Finally. Oh, I'm living. Thank you. For the love of God. Yes. Good as you.
Thank you. God. It's overdue.
That damn McIntyre, the hypocrite.
God damn McIntyre. Big hypocrite. Now what?
With Cody Rhodes continues.
They're gonna keep this cigarette? Nah. You gonna be done or you gonna say ring the bell again? Nah, we're done? Okay.
Of all the nights for McIntyre to pull that stunt.
McIntyre got exactly what he came for, let's face it. Ruined Cody's night, ruined Ober's night, left a stain on John Cena's night.
Just keep going. Ring the bell.
Cody Rhodes is the president.
Why the fuck was the first thing in my head? Zebras!
But wait, I don't believe Femi.
I'm ruined by that. It's my stim now every time. Zebras. They should have clicked their belts together. Zebras! Click. Bro, what was that ending? I don't know that there was any other way to do it, honestly. I don't know that there was any other way. Well, I mean, you're gonna have the NXT champ beat Cody Rhodes, the WWE champ.
The man who hopes to replace John Cena.
You're gonna have Cody Rhodes beat Oba, likely before he's coming to the main roster. I mean,
absolutely fantastic. We know about the physical gifts of the man. What we didn't know is the fact that he can step.
What do you want? What would make you people happy? You know, nothing. Let's be so for real with yourself. There ain't shit that would happen that would make you happy. Not a single fucking scenario. Come on now. You wanted more? Like what, more of the match? Look at that. I do feel like it ended before it even really I feel like it was a very short match. I will say that.
Meanwhile, the last time
I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I'm with you there.
Approaching the final match in the legendary career of John Cena.
You wonder where Santi is? They showed him. They made sure to point out
the end of an era. Cannot
where that man
was.
was.
John Cena is about to wrestle in his final WWE match.
John, you can't see us, but we can see you.
It has been so inspiring to see what you've done from the doctor of
Halliburton.
thugonomics to ultimately the greatest of all time.
As I'm in
You're absolutely
the
incredible
Indianapolis
career.
garb.
You work so hard and you do it with integrity.
If you're new to me,
You inspired
I went to
so many
WrestlePalooza.
people, you won a ton of championships. Almost impressive enough for me to forget the fact that you're a diehard Patriots fan. But hey, I guess no one's perfect, including the 07 Patriots.
John Cena, it's your boy Big Snoop Dogg. You know what it is. Congratulations, loved one. I'm gonna smoke one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna blow one for the pole one.
I gotta warn you, when you enter the grocery store or step into your garage, there's no entrance music at all in retirement unless you play it yourself on your
I know I saw this yesterday, but
that's a free tip from me to you. Congrats again, pal.
Peyton freaking Manning.
Congratulations, John, on
Omaha,
an amazing career.
our
What
Lord and
you've done
Savior.
for the sport and for WWE is just insane. You're a legend. Congratulations.
It's a cute montage. Cool little montage.
Montreal.
All right, what is our verdict on the first match? What's your verdict on the first match? I don't want to. I'll be a little more honest than I normally am. It was fun, short. I feel like it never really hit like a peak moment. It got cut short early, but I feel like that was the point. That's the point. Don't make either of them look really bad. And then you got Drew's bitch ass, so.
Pizza!
It was cooking till it
Settle
worked.
this with a
Yeah.
sibling cage match. Or
Hopefully
Jimmy
YouTube doesn't
Johnson's
block my
pizza
VPN. I'm not giving Peacock a dime anymore.
Look, Mima, it's a win-win.
There's marinara everywhere.
They won't. I mean, I'm sure they won't. I don't even think they know how to do that.
Compromised.
I don't even think they know how to do that. To be honest with you.
It's real.
Someone's been watching and listening through
Okay.
Either attempt to remove what's in your brain, or we keep
Oops.
the hack open.
My dumbass.
We need to use you to find them and destroy
In
them.
your
Why you
head.
chose me.
We either save the mission.
Black Gold 2019. Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. Buzzy Mongold, thank you for the reset for 18 months at tier 2 and being here for 26 months.
Christmas on
Mad Dennis, thank you for being on a 7 stream
present,
streak.
Oh.
Go check the tube. Did I
use
miss
Target
anybody?
Circle
James
360 same day
Letterman,
delivery to
thank you for the
almost
$1.99 super
your
chat.
wife
Next
still like
WWE
Pokemon
champ
cards?
needs to be Wheezy.
shoppers.
Wheezy ass Wheezy.
Has anyone ever told you?
The next WWE champ is Wheezy ass Wheezy. I like it.
That is an emotional support.
I like it.
Sure.
Why not?
Which you wouldn't expect.
Lane Event, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Appreciate you very much.
Oh my goodness! Cody Rhodes is
You went to Premium Plus, you have ads. Oh no. Wheezy, why don't you agree with there being a clear winner? The reason I don't agree with there being a clear winner, and it's not even that I agree, it's just that I understand. I understand. You've got 2 big champions, one larger than life in Oba Femi that already had an interesting loss, right? So
I need you to trust me.
if there's anyone that's going to beat Cody Rhodes at this point when he is literally on top of the fucking mountain, getting all the accolades, I don't think that it's going to be Oba Femi. It's just protecting both of them, especially Oba's likely going to come to the main roster. Maybe at some point they cross paths again. In short, I think it protects both of them. Not the commercials.
And Doug. There it is, Limu, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the
And for those of you that do not know, I am a poor streamer. I do not make as much money as anyone you might normally watch. So I do have to post my clips myself. So if you see me over here, it's just because I'm trying to post my clips. I'm pretty good at doing it and not ignoring y'all. But
pay for what you need.
oh shit, what we got going on? Lane Event, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Rolf1981 gifting 5 subs. And Oyson McCarthy gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Those are OGs in the stream here. Lane, Rolf, and Oyson. Those are people that are here every week with me on Mondays and Fridays. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for gifting subs to likely people that are watching right now that normally are not here. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
And now, new.
I appreciate you.
Blazing
Thank you. Do you like my rainbow? I painted that myself.
New Fireball Blazing Apple, mankind's greatest innovation.
I don't like it. I keep trying to change it.
Leadership wants to see a forecast by noon.
Good.
Co-pilot forecasting next year's revenue, isolating marketing's impact.
Did you give up on the cussing charity? Listen, I never started because I know me. It was things are like good ideas in theory, and then I have to follow through on them. So,
WrestleMania
you know, we gotta remember that. What is that? 253 Randall, thank you for gifting a sub. Shargio, thank you for subscribing with Prime, using that Prime sub. David Differt, thank you for gifting a sub. Jace Abby 32, thank you for subscribing with your Prime sub. King 2 Official 5, thank you for cheering 5 bits over on Twitch. Twitch is popping off. Thank you all so very much. 253 Randall, thank you for cheering another 5 bits and another 5 bits. I don't know how to not curse.
Hey, John, it's Kurt Angle. I personally want to congratulate you on an incredible career. You are legendary, my friend.
To get in the ring with John Cena is a privilege. Man, you got a friend for life.
Thank you for always giving your time
Bayley.
to us. Thank you for answering every single question. It'll mean more than you'll ever know.
The utmost respect and love to John.
Thank you for always being true to who you are. You've always been a role model to me, a role model for everyone in this industry.
From my family to yours, I want to say we love you.
You are so much more than John Cena, the professional wrestler. You are a remarkable man, and I couldn't be more proud to know you. Thank you for everything.
I certainly wouldn't be back here if it wasn't for you. Contrary to popular belief, you've always inspired me to be back and be in your presence as you gracefully exit this
You guys keep
wonderful
sending
circus
bits.
of the business. As always, I'm just following your lead. Thank you, John.
Mwah! Love all of them.
You know, Washington, D.C. invokes the images of...
You guys don't have a lot of survival skills. Santi's at the show. Oh my God, this sound is driving me crazy.
When it comes to the Mount Rushmore,
I don't know if it's as loud for you as it is for me, but holy shit.
has a spot there as the GOAT. I want you to take a look.
Is Phil crying? Yeah, he's probably crying. Oh my God, it's driving me insane. Holy shit. Rolf 1981, lane event. Thank you all for sending your bits. Foxman 1987. Carlos Fierro, thank you for the resub with Prime. Ross Bolin, thank you for cheering 100 bits. Mystery Guy, cheering those bits. Weezy, why didn't you accept the invitation to the show? I wasn't given an invitation to the show. Nobody was invited.
John Cena's final match.
Not quite how it works.
Moments away. Well, attention, C-Nation. Celebrating the champ's last ride with a WWE Ultimate Edition John Cena final match action figure from Mattel Creations.
Not Santi. Oh, God.
Soft, good shirt that reads, the last time
Conman is there, too. Yes. Yep. Conman's there. Santi's there. Jaren's there.
Sets of hands. Limited opportunity. Only last
I don't know if there's anyone else like I know personally that's there.
Come pre-order some now at MattelCreations.com. The stars are out here tonight for Cena's final match, including our friend from the Indiana Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, enjoying the show here tonight in Washington.
I don't give a shit about the NBA. I don't give a shit. That is some strong hair color.
And my old friend Wade is here as well. Haven't seen him in many years.
Wow.
The stuntman, the actor, of course.
The guy next to him looks more familiar to me than he does.
Here tonight.
Oh no, I wanted to go too. But I cannot spend any more money. I cannot spend any more money. I spent so much damn money this year, guys. You have no idea how much debt. You have no fucking idea how much debt I'm in. It's real bad. I thought it was, you know, I was gonna help.
The first ever women's Grand Slam champion, the four-time.
I'm surprised John didn't want to tell us something. I'm guessing your credit card bill is high. Well, we're not gonna talk. I'm not gonna, you know. Am I gonna? Wow. Survival skills are not good. Did I know Chuck Zito was a Hell's Angel? No, I didn't. I did not know that debt is a social construct. Oh, okay. So I don't have debt. Perfect. Wheezy secretly hiding her huge wealth. Yeah. Yeah. You right. You right. You right. You are like Papa.
Saturday night's main event, presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
Where is Santi at? I swear this was the clip that he's in.
The past couple of weeks of how important it is for her to be a part of this
looking. Where your bitch ass at?
Cena at an autograph signing many years ago, and ended up being a peer of Cena, and now
maybe not
one of those leaders who have followed in Cena's footsteps to try to train the superstars of tomorrow, including this.
Don't
superstar.
You dare tell me that this is me. Don't you dare. BZ. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Beebs? Bibs? BBZ. Bibs. Bibs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs over on Twitch. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Mysterious Flame. Thank you for cheering 100 bits. We got 10 subs. I thought that you weren't attending this show. Shut the fuck up, Roni. Damn.
Acrobatics and tumbling. She wanted to be a stunt double.
The gear though.
And she told me
the gear though. It was after the top rope, Cody cutter, and kick out. Oh shit. Which one?
Doing a different sport like the acrobatics and tumbling, it helped her to learn how to catch flying human beings, control their body weight, maybe even catch an errant knee to the nose occasionally. Essentially, that is
I got a feeling that Zarya will betray Soul, to be honest. Their story. Do you think it'll happen tonight? Do you think that Zarya will do it tonight? That gear though. I like that. I like the color combo.
A couple of pins in the Iron Survivor Challenge last Saturday night at NXT Deadline. I asked Soul about tonight. She said, I understand the gravity of the moment. I've got nerves, of course, who wouldn't? but I was handpicked to be here.
No, it's a good time. I agree. I think it's a good time to do it too.
I'm going to show the world that I belong.
It's a very different mentality to that of Oba Femi from NXT, who we saw a little earlier, who says he deserves this now. He belongs here, whereas Sol Rukka obviously incredibly grateful for the opportunity. And I'll tell you this.
Oh, nice takedown.
Win or lose tonight. Win, Sol Rukka arrives on the map for good. Lose, and it's an opportunity to figure out.
I really don't care that you compare me to Sol Rukka. I understand why you're comparing me to Sol Rukka. It's literally because I'm blonde and I style my hair the same.
Bayley has everything to lose tonight.
I get it.
Absolutely. I mean, it's always a high risk. You're competing against someone you are expected.
But shut the fuck up!
Sol Rukka right in the early goings here, having a few shots up her sleeve with that elite level athleticism of hers.
Waist lock turned into a headlock. Nice transition by Bayley, and now goes to work on the left arm of Rukka, the former NXT Women's North American Champion.
They both have tattoos. Everybody has tattoos at this point. Oh, she's so athletic. And that's the thing. I wish I was that athletic. Are you kidding me? Jason reffing. Good to see Jason back. Good to see Jason back. I won't lie.
She has that athletic wow factor and do the kind of things that we perhaps at times haven't seen before in this industry.
I asked her what her strength is, right? She said I'm a high flyer. However, I'm extremely tall as well. A tall high flyer, you don't usually think of it that way, but she said
damn, Murray.
In these types of matchups.
Yeah, usually a lower central gravity will help you with that style factor. Incredibly smooth there from Sol Rukka. And
you can't see Santi? Santi doesn't want you to see him. He tried to run from you guys.
Yeah, strange relationship there.
He didn't want to. He didn't want to spend John Cena's last match with you. He actually wanted to have a good time.
Beefing on and off a little lately, so keep an eye on that at ringside.
Yeah, they made up this past week.
You are like Papa.
Got hung up on the apron, and Sol Rukka wisely took advantage.
A little bit of a buffer there.
Bayley hasn't got an answer for it. Oh,
and again, that athleticism of Rukka on display as she delivers a kick to Bayley.
In a step ahead of Bayley from the early goings here.
Oh, nobody home. Bayley stepped out of harm's way and runs into a right hand, does Rukka.
Nothing athletic about that from Bayley. Just good old-fashioned smash mouth. That is how you take down someone with the kind of agility of a Sol Rukka. You make this game a little more even once Sol Rukka is grounded. Veteran smarts at Bayley.
Yeah, that's what Bayley has to do tonight. You know, weather that early storm of over-exuberance, perhaps.
Has anyone else tried to Google John Cena today? You know what? A bunch of people have told me to Google John Cena today, and I have not done so.
Issue with a Sol Rukka coming up from NXT for Bayley. She hasn't got the amount of tape that Sol Rukka has on Bayley to kind of figure out the tricks and games your opponent's going to play.
Rukka with a kick right to the face of Bayley.
But you're right, it really is all about riding out that early storm of a
If you tell me, if you ask me if me and Sol are twins or that I look like Sol, your mom's a hoe.
Who looks absolutely golden in that ring already.
And the fans behind her here tonight in Washington, D.C. So, over the top! Wow! That's highlight reel stuff.
So Bayley trying to sneak out of the way, but Sol Rukka was simply too quick on that flip.
She's fucking awesome. Victor Diaz, thank you for the resub. And thank you for being here for a full year. Rolf, thank you for cheering 50 bits. Kosuke, thank you for cheering 95 bits.
On the top of Bayley's head, wiping out the role model.
Not sure how many others on the roster can do that today.
Justin Marchesini, thank you for sending a $1.99 super chat. Hashtag thank you, Cena. I'm not ready, but I accept it. Eleonora, thank you for sending a gifted membership over on YouTube.
Veteran in the locker room who's been to the top many times, having an extra level of durability that perhaps the kind of opponent Sol Rukka is used to competing against do not.
Hi, girl.
Into the corner of the suplex, and Bayley now going to go.
I don't know that I have room for you right now, but
grabs both legs, and again another veteran move, not allowing Rukka to put her feet
why
on
is Wheezy fighting Bayley?
A kick out.
See that smile on Bayley's face. She knows full well she's taken the sting out of the hornet here. And this is when Bayley can really start going to town and ripping apart this youngster.
Yeah, the bright lights are on tonight. How do you weather these types of storms? That's what we're going to learn about these young superstars here on Saturday night's main event.
And this is a lot of times if you're a young superstar stepping up at this level.
So rolling Bayley through. Bayley catches her with a kick.
The bright lights, the veteran, you're in there against the all-timer legend.
Oh, nobody home.
Is this where you start to panic, or is this where you show you have extra gears? It looks like Rukka is doing the latter.
Elbow to the back of the neck, and Rukka with a chop. There's Bayley across the ring, and an elbow will plant Bayley. And another one by Rukka. And Rukka beginning to build a bit of momentum here, sending the veteran into the
My
corner.
initial thought, honestly, was that Bayley was gonna lose and then just like really get fucking crazy.
The lack of fatigue that Rukka is showing. Getting deeper into the match now, but clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Well, you know what nerves can do to fatigue as well, right? I mean, you've been there. You know?
Weezy, one of the coolest streams I've watched. Thank you.
Oh, what a DDT! Talk about innovative. Cover now by Rukka. Is it enough? Bayley's got a kick at it, too.
But who the hell even thinks to cartwheel on the top rope, let alone mid-match, and execute a perfect DDT, spiking Bayley on the top of her head?
I love when the kids tell me 6'7". Makes me happy. I love it.
Caught by Bayley into a belly to belly. She's finished many opponents with that move. She's won championships with it, and Rukka kicks out and out.
6'7" to you too, young baby goose. Young baby gooseling. The young baby gooselings singing their 6'7" tunes. I love the energy of the young people.
Scramble right now. Bayley's fighting on instinct.
There's over 19,000 here tonight in the Capital One Arena, Washington, D.C.
They're so cute.
Of John Cena's career. This is Bayley and
They can't read, but they're cute.
Putting on a show for us here tonight.
What?
Night of history. We're going to get a glimpse into the future and how bright it is with these NXT superstars we've seen so far.
And Bayley and Rukka.
I'm not glazing. I said they can't read.
So Rukka turned inside out by Bayley. Drags her back, center of the ring. Hooks the leg now. And Rukka kicks at 2. Gets the shoulder up as Zaria.
I can make fun of them because they absolutely make fun of me.
But this is a completely different ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a give and take.
In front of over 19,000.
You are
It's
annoying.
sold
I
out.
miss
It's
Santi.
Cena's
I
last
know.
night.
I
The
know.
bright lights
Trust
are
me.
on. The stars are here.
I'm so
The
sorry. I don't know how to not.
celebrities are out. And that is what Rukka has to deal with. Not only Bayley, but this
I don't know how to do this
Very
without
often
talking.
in this situation, as a youngster, you can get that imposter syndrome, but it looks like
Bayley able to turn things around.
no issues whatsoever for Sol Rukka thus far this evening, but can she score the win? What a win it would be.
And Bayley. Ooh! Look the planter with a Rose plant. Rukka caught him with a running knee.
She stood out of
A
it.
shining wizard there by Sol Rukka. Cover now on Bayley. Is it enough? And Bayley kicks out.
Well, Bayley went big with that Rose plan. You're absolutely right, but that unreal agility of Sol Rukka found an escape. It's the kind of escape that very few women can
I'm only
pull
here
off
because
without.
Santi doesn't like it.
Oh, look out! Looked like she was going for that.
I'm not fucking dumb.
Bayley made her pay. Face first. Rose plant. Is it enough?
You're telling me something.
Legs on Sol Rukka, and she gets her foot on the bottom. Now that there wins.
Look how clean those vans. Those are specifically for wrestling.
Those long legs to help her out.
I don't know if
Also, you're not telling me anything groundbreaking, bitch. I fucking duh.
over-rotating there.
Bayley getting a bit overzealous there as she.
I feel like Bayley's
Thank
just
you for
frustrated
being
with
here.
herself for not winning the
I
match after
appreciate
that Rose plan. She had it won.
Nice back suplex to Rukka.
Got to up the ante here. No time for panic.
Thank you for letting your papa go and enjoy a show.
And that's what Bayley's planning to do. She's going up to the top rope. It is Saturday night's main event, correct? Oh, yeah. Oh, and the knees up by Rukka.
Took a beat too long climbing those turnbuckles, and Rukka now takes victory.
And Bayley able to kick out Sol Rukka. Soul Snatcher! Soul Snatcher!
She's halfway out.
Bayley just rolling out of the ring. I don't know if that was on instinct or not.
Well, Bayley has no clue where she's at. Oh!
Oh!
Roll up here, shoulders down. Rukka turns it around.
Oh! Bayley's gonna lose it.
The biggest win of her career, Sol Rukka has knocked off a one-day
Wait for it. Come on. Come on.
Saturday night's main event. All I can say is, wow.
Absolutely incredible.
Shut up. Everyone's like, Weezy. I won, guys. I wish. I wish. Come on now.
Spotlight of Saturday night's main event. Take another look at this.
That's how old I am.
It failed, and this is where Bayley had the match won. Hits the Rhodes plan, but watch this over-rotation for the pin. Getting too much leverage on the pin, allowed someone to get her feet up. This was the moment she got her knees up from that elbow attempt. And watch this move. A highlight reel, no matter the era. Absolutely incredible. A woman changing the game before our eyes. And followed that up with a roll-up to get an incredibly unlikely victory against one of the best in the locker room, Bayley.
Bayley obviously frustrated, but...
Okay, shaking her hand. All right.
That woman will be a megastar. Soul Rukka, under the bright lights of Saturday night's main event, wows us all. And now they pay salute to the great John Cena.
Cute.
You know, the last time is now Superstar will be open tonight until
Love to see it.
tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Don't miss your opportunity to shop
No
the
turn.
largest collection of John
I
Cena
did. I
merchandise.
thought she was gonna like lose her mind, but no. They kept it feel good. They kept it feel good.
7th Street Northwest in downtown
Bayley is a
DC.
huge locker room
Don't miss
leader.
your chance,
She is,
because you can't
and I
see
love that she's getting that
after
praise and people are spotlighting it, because I do feel in a lot of ways as far as
to celebrate the legendary
where she's been aligned, like she's been done a little dirty. And it's not even that she's done anything wrong. It's just the way that things have panned out and the way that they've decided to do things. So now we've got the tag. We got the tag now.
How would I describe John Cena's career? Well, he's the GOAT of all GOATs. The greatest superstar this business
Okay,
has
I'm gonna
ever
go
Congratulations,
make myself
man,
another
setting
little
new
drink.
standards for the industry.
Little-
Nobody's gonna touch.
I'll be right back.
Because there's only one John
Don't you
Cena.
go nowhere, dorks.
I don't think WWE looks anything like it does today without John
I'll be
Cena.
back.
Thank you.
This
We
is
will all
this
do
is
everything in
Kevin.
our power
Kevin watches the
to
stream
leave
while
it
I'm gone.
better than you leave it.
Say hello to Kevin. Don't be mean to him. And don't let him talk shit.
You can't get out of this, man. We don't let you go. What's the matter with you?
Don't it up, John.
John, thank you for all these years. Thank you for feeding me and my family.
I don't know how to repay the man, and I'm gonna miss him immensely.
I probably wouldn't be where I am today without John Cena. Consider him one of my best friends in the business. John, all I can simply say is thank you. Thanks for the house.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the World Tag Team Champions, AJ Styles and Dragon Lee, against the upstarts from NXT and TNA, Javon Evans and Leon Slater. The match is presented by Jimmy John's. Order a toasted pizza sandwich at jimmyjohns.com today. The matchup is next.
Rated T for teen.
You can't see me sometimes, man. It's the franchise.
Hey, co-pilot. Why the Holly are we so far behind here?
Toy assembly has declined due to hot cocoa consumption.
That must be why we're over budget.
This cocoa obsession's starting to freak me out.
Nick.
I mean,
FC26, crazy.
They've updated loads of stuff.
The competitive gameplay is insane.
FC even updated rebounds.
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now new Fireball Blazing Apple. We did it. New Fireball Blazing Apple, mankind's greatest innovation.
In sports, we often wish we could have a do-over. You know, a second chance.
You got that right.
1986, Game 6.
Really?
Still wish you had a second chance at that tough loss back in '75?
Not now, John M.
Wish you had another chance at winning it all, Barry?
Come on. We're still talking about this?
You can't get a second chance with any of that. But with BetMGM, you can. Lock in the second chance offer for football all season long. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Oh, good.
We all have a name.
Are you being nice to Kevin?
It will be called.
Are you being nice to Kevin?
It will be tested. And it will live on. By the people
Did I miss
it
anything?
inspires.
How are we feeling?
The Home Depot. Official FIFA World Cup 2026
What I will say
support.
about the pace of everything
Don't let
thus
living
far
with cancer define you.
is
Discover
they totally
an
know that a lot of people are watching
immunotherapy.
that
Opdivo Qvantig
normally
for
don't.
certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread.
You can tell.
A chance to live
They're not
longer.
overdoing
A
it.
treatment that's faster.
They're making it quick.
Unlike an
They're not
infusion that takes
adding
30
in
minutes,
too much
Opdivo
lore that you need to
Qvantig lets you
understand.
receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes.
So that's very apparent. I don't
Opdivo
mind that. I
Qvantig
kind
can
of
cause
like
your
it.
immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have
It can
a
be
cough,
severe and
chest
lead to
pain,
death.
shortness
Oh,
of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or
God,
vomiting.
you get long
dizziness,
ads too.
fainting,
They're
eye
fucking
problems, extreme tiredness,
ass.
changes in
You
appetite,
have funny
thirst,
feeling
or
something
urine,
happens at the
rash,
end of the
itching,
show.
confusion,
I kind of
memory
have that
problems,
feeling too.
muscle
Check
pain,
your
weakness,
Twitter
joint pain, or
mentions. You can
fever.
thank me
Report severe
later.
or persistent muscle or
I've
joint
actually been
pain.
meaning
Tell
to
your
turn my
doctor if you
iPad
have
on since
myasthenia
the show
gravis or
started, and
Guillain-Barré
it's been a
syndrome.
fucking
Immune
hour,
system problems include
so that I
Crohn's
could
disease,
monitor
ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the
things.
possible side
Trying to be
effects. Tell
more
your
of a
doctor about all
professional
medical
streamer.
conditions, including immune or nervous system problems. If you've had or plan to have
It's
an organ or
hard.
stem cell transplant or receive chest
And
radiation,
hard.
Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
I just
chance to live longer. A treatment that's faster.
Kevin for president.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo
Why not?
Qvantig.
Fuck it. Weezy, were you a part of the storyline to have Kevin turn heel on us? Yes.
So who's ready to get sliced and golf today, huh?
Someone said professional. I don't know. I mean, there is a level of.
Let's see 10. Let's see 10 for a soda. 10 for a soda. 10 for a soda.
There is a level to a lot of the streamers that I know that like. And by professional, I just mean like less fuck ups and like more of being able to know what's going on, because people are gonna come in and ask, and you gotta understand like.
Alright, set. I'm trying to go putt.
The audience is wrestling fans. I kind of need to know some of what the fuck is going on. I have detached the first, I swear to God.
This January.
The first thing.
From Kaft in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Two epic
This
nights.
old bitch. Fuck you.
One historic road to WrestleMania.
That old bitch. Man. God.
The weekend
You should be angrier at him than you are. He literally abandoned you.
Tickets on sale now.
It is Santi, yes. He's living. Just wait until you see my meme. Oh boy. All right. Why do I have a message? Who are you and what do you want? Oh, wrong passcode, bitch.
Hey, John.
Taker.
Well, you're an OG now. Just want to thank you for carrying on a legacy and helping the WWE go to levels that it may have never reached without John Cena.
My friend, my brother, John Cena, I want to say
Mama
thank you.
Rhodes.
Thank you so much
I'm not gonna
for
do the thing.
contributions, all
gonna
of
do
your
the thing.
accomplishments, your passion, your commitment. I feel like, you and I have this wild and crazy history, and we've broken records. And man, that has been incredible, and I'll always be proud of that, what you and I were able to accomplish together as a team.
John, I don't know what comes next for you, but I'm sure whatever it is, you will do it at a level no one can match.
How different Taker
Brother,
looks.
I want to thank you for everything you've done. Go have fun. John Cena, you are the GOAT, and tear that house
I want
down.
your son.
Continued success, my brother, and I'll see you down the road.
Want your soul.
No doubt John Cena one day will be
Oh, Michelle!
cool, and the WWE Hall of Fame is here in the front row tonight, as is the world's strongest man. Mark Henry in the house tonight. He's talked about how much John has meant to his career.
I love Mark.
23 years
Oh,
ago,
Kurt!
that man, Kurt Angle, said, "Who the hell are you?" And he was answered with, "I'm John."
Let me tell you, for those of you that don't know me or are new to me, Eve Torres. I work wrestling conventions, so I've worked 2 WrestleCons this last year. That's another one, I will say. Nice. If you want to know some of the nicest wrestlers in the world, Trish Stratus is absolutely. It's like the fucking con world right now. It's like I'm at work. Aww. Cute.
Well, you know, sports teams around the United States have been celebrating John.
Look at all the different Cena shirts. I love it. I love it. I love it. But what I was gonna say is Kurt Angle is one of the nicest, humblest human beings. Rob Van Dam, if you would like to know, is also super fucking nice. Those are 3 people that I've worked with at conventions that are just amazing people and so very nice and humble and down to earth. So. Rob Van Dam is so cool. Nate knows. Nate knows. Nate's been to one of the cons I do with me.
The man who sat here and called the first night that Kurt Angle faced John Cena in WWE. JBL, not only an in-ring rival, but a great broadcaster who came up with the moniker Big Match John. Of course, Corey Graves, who sat here with me to call many of the latter parts of John Cena's career, and the legendary Jim Ross and Jerry the King Lawler. Let's go to Joe Test, Stephanie McMahon.
Thank you very much, Michael. I think Michael's going to have a lot of emotion when he broadcasts this final match here.
That made me a little.
Michael, you're doing an incredible job. I know how worried you are. Trust me, you are paying John. You are giving his due.
I always love when you and I are hosting together, and at a certain point I turn to you and say,
it was cool that they did
what's wowed you so far? But I don't think there's any denying what we're seeing out of these NXT performers, Sol Rukka and Oba Femi.
Well, I know Oba Femi certainly brought it to Cody Rhodes, especially when he hit him with that running uppercut over the table. It was crazy. And Sol Rukka, to no surprise, or to everyone's surprise, depending on how you feel, she actually beat Bayley tonight. I mean, it's unbelievable.
For those of you that are expecting something to happen in the last match, what are you thinking? Do you have something that you think might be occurring?
Because it sort of feels like a simple funneling towards one moment of anticipation.
Jerry Lawler. Again, for those of you that are new, I work conventions.
Are you sensing a little something different in the air?
Jerry, I've never worked directly with Jerry, but I've been around him many, many times. He just always looks so confused because we've never actually spoken, but I'm always in his vicinity, or I've been at like his photo booth when he's doing the photo op things. And he always just looks at me like, who the fuck are you? He's always like, who the fuck are you? Which, I mean, half of you were thinking too. And I kind of enjoy it. I kind of enjoy that, like, I do things, but people don't know who I am, and it makes me
Your boy is
bouncy. Not the young OG 6'7" shirt. I kind of want it. I ain't gonna lie. Did I miss anybody's stuff here? Kosuke Oz, thank you for cheering 95 bits. Victor Diaz 1718, thank you for the resub for 1 month and for being here for a full year. Blocks 95402, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Foxman, Great Samurai, Lane Event, and Rolf, thank you for cheering all of those bits. Someone put that cookie down. Now. Tell me what to do.
He has helium. High flyers are pretty common in this industry. This guy doesn't fly, he floats.
Is it on the WWE network? Dog, the network isn't even a thing anymore. What are we talking about?
Oh, I cannot wait for this.
Mark G 1983, thank you for gifting those 5 subs. You guys are popping off tonight. Thank you so much, really. Michael Manius is currently 2 a.m. here, but gotta pay my respects live. Thank you, John Cena. Good vibes today, honestly. I think most of us miss the network. We miss the idea of the network, the way the network worked. Like, everybody currently in chat, since we're doing entrances, let me know where you're from. I would love to see where everybody is from. Kind of see the spread. See the spread. I'm from Indiana. Hi, I live in the U.S. Mexico, Texas, Romania. Holy shit. Some California, Illinois, Pittsburgh, the UK, Portugal. Ooh. Ontario, Hungary. Hey, motherland. I've got some roots in Hungary. Michigan, Ireland. Love that Michigan. Go Detroit. Chicago. Lots of Chicago. I'm about like an hour and a half from Chicago. I'm an hour and a half from the south side of Chicago. Portugal, Lisbon, Portugal, Colorado, England. It's the coolest shit, guys. It's the coolest shit. Bangladesh. Few people from Bangladesh. Scotland, Alaska, Pennsylvania, UK, Iowa, Ohio. A lot of Bangladesh. Holy shit. Louisiana, Australia. I love Australia, man. San Antonio. Love San Antonio. It's an overwhelming thing. Holy shit. South Africa. That's so crazy. Egypt. Russia. Motherland. Hi. I'm very Russian. I'm very Russian, very Polish. Hi. Chicago. Thank you for Ben Johnson. You guys are so annoying. You guys are so annoying. But the Packers beat you. Are you going to SmackDown this Friday in Grand Rapids? Probably not. You can't ask that to 400 people? Yes, I can. I'm a nerd, bitch. I love geography. And I happen to think it's the coolest thing in the world that you can live stream like this and have people watching you. There's someone that just said fucking Afghanistan. There's people across the ocean. You're Russian. You seem calm to me. Genetically, I am very Russian. My grandfather's father was Russian. He passed away very young, so we're not super. I also don't feel like I'm super calm, but they don't want no. New Hampshire. I just made it up to New York for the first time in my life this year, so never made it up that way. Why do we have 2 male tag team champs but only 1 women's tag team champ? Size of the division, and honestly, I think we should just have 1 set of male tag team. I think there should only be 1 set of tag champs, personally. If you're new to me, I bitch about it probably every stream. Like every stream. That's probably my biggest beef. Okay, here we go. We have to pay attention because this is going to move so fast. David Schmeltzer. David Schmeltzer. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Someone said, what the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ already. That's what I said. You have to pay attention or you're going to miss something.
The young OG, who I mentioned last night, knocked off The Miz on Friday Night SmackDown. He is the Iron Survivor Challenge winner this year. Cover now, hook of the leg. It almost had Lee in a kick out.
Yeah, literally don't blink. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Doing it once again in the ring, and perhaps the highest splash.
It's going to be a 10-minute match, but it's going to be the fastest moving 10 minutes of your freaking life. Did I get all of these?
Give it to these two.
Lucius Black, thank you for gifting us up. Mark G 1983, thank you for gifting another 5 subs. I honestly don't remember if I... Michael Mania, thank you for subscribing. Delta Lego, thank you for subscribing to the Prime. And Mikey666, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for all you do, Easy. Really love hanging out in the crew weekly and for all these social events.
Leon Slater will be on NXT Tuesday night with Dion Lennox and Miles Bourne and Joe Hendry in a #1 contender match.
Joe Hendry,
who will face Oba Femi for the NXT Championship.
Said his name.
Dragon Lee with a kick to the face and an elbow now. Nobody
said his name.
Post goes Slater.
Yeah, Dragon Lee has been in this kind of situation before. Smash and grab attempt from the early goings, but riding out that early storm, hoping that AJ Styles can get himself back up and make the tag. Just denied there by Leon Slater.
Yeah, but Dragon Lee will land on his feet. Now, Lee looking to turn Slater inside out. He does just that with a sit-out powerbomb.
There you go, a little message there from Dragon Lee. You guys got tricks? Well, I've got a few of my own, and trust me, the phenomenal one in the corner has more than his share up his sleeve. Can Dragon Lee get the tag though?
AJ Styles, the phenomenal one who made no bones about it. Next year will be his last year inside a WWE ring, but he said he's not done yet. Evans makes the tag. So does Styles, and here we go, Styles and Evans. Big clothesline by AJ.
Javon Evans paying for that hot start. But attack from behind on AJ Styles.
La 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 la.
And AJ into the corner with that big clothesline and then knee right to the back of the neck. Leon Slater now. And AJ Styles takes out Slater.
Just precision attacks from AJ Styles. Has a power advantage against these two, and he's using it to maximum effect.
Launched himself over the top rope, and he got caught.
Sohan, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thanks, Weez from Bangladesh. So no Edge or Y2J. I never say never in wrestling. Anything is possible. Do I think? No. But anything is possible. Just not big on my radar. Because it never is. Anytime that there's a lot of people saying that one particular thing is going to happen, dude, it never happens. Caught him. Hell yeah.
Went for the Styles clash and Javon Evans. Saving Slater. Javon Evans. Oh my goodness.
Wow, skull first.
You literally can't blink. You can't.
And now they got AJ Styles isolated. Evans and Slater sending Styles into the ring.
Dragon Lee may be down.
And look at this. The OG cutter from Javon Evans.
Completely rocking AJ Styles. And with a quick tag here, double up the punishment.
Here comes Slater. Slater's going to go up top. This thing here is a thing of beauty. The Swan 450 connects. The cover. And Dragon Lee saving the matchup.
For those of you that are just like watching and normally don't, but you're only watching because it's John Cena's last match. You should watch NXT and TNA.
Dragon Lee is not going to go down.
And they are just, yeah, they're 21.
Seen tonight from Rukka and Femi and Slater and Evans. The future's pretty bright when John Cena leaves.
That's the crowd. This is awesome. I agree with him. This has been incredible stuff. Just a blur from these two 21-year-olds who are still in this thing and still looking for glory.
Oh, and the Dragon Lee will stop Javon Evans in his tracks.
TNA is going to be on AMC January 15th. I might be there. Maybe.
Not keeping up. My eyeballs. Oh, wow.
Dragon Lee with a highlight of his own.
I mean, when's it not been a highlight in this match? Since the opening bell.
The love for Leon, though.
Romantic is called his idol. And look
at
Slater now. He's going to go for the Styles clash with Slater. And AJ Styles. And look at Slater trying to fight out of it. Does.
Smart move from Leon Slater. Knew what was coming there. Studied this man intensely. Knows the dangers of that move.
Oh! AJ Styles locked and loaded.
Beaten to the punch.
Styles from the top.
Oh, shit.
Styles slipping on the top rope, and Leon Slater now looking for the win, the cover, and a kick out by Styles.
So rare that you see AJ Styles make a mistake like that. What a credit it is to these two 21-year-olds that they put such a beating on AJ Styles.
I think he's all right. He's all right. I think he's okay.
As he was going in for the kill, and it may cost him big time here.
That arcade sound. It's people sending bits. I don't know how to turn it off. I can't.
Slater planted by Styles. Center of the ring. Styles has got him where he wants him.
Clash.
The World Tag Champs with the win.
Professionals. Exactly. Very nice. Exactly. Very nice. It's all gravy.
What a stunning performance from these two young men against two top veterans.
Phenomenal. La 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 la. He looks pissed. AJ, bud. It's good, dog. That was so fun. So good. I really enjoyed that. He looks pissed. He's so fucking mad. He is. But the way Leon slid it, I mean, I feel like that was a perfect way to do that. All right. It's all right. He slid. Shit fucking happens. I think it just means he really didn't end up getting like the big moment that he was looking to do.
Well, we told you the relationship between Styles and Slater and how much Slater looks up to AJ Styles.
There are none AJ Styles could do that I talk shit about him. Let me tell you right now. Everybody doing the salute. Hell yeah. What, because he slipped? Yeah.
Thank you to Quavo.
You don't like
new trip featuring Yeet Benny X, the official theme song of Saturday night's main event. You know, John Cena has made a career of heading into, well, different towns and, well, wearing the colors of their sports teams to the
Detroit
Lions! Tonight he wore the New York Jets colors to the ring.
Sorry.
But nonetheless, John Cena, these sports teams are celebrating John Cena throughout the week on social media. You know, celebrate John Cena's final match with the official John Cena.
What do you mean, Wheezy, really?
Depicting the 17-time world champ in his final match gear. Pre-order now for a limited time only at WWE Shop and Funko.com. Reminder, everybody, WWE's YouTube channel right after Saturday night's main event. Joe Tess, Big E, Peter Rosenberg will host the post show immediately after our main event tonight. And speaking of our main event, in a match
Here we go.
presented,
it's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost time.
Wade, we're seconds away. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe for the final time ever, John Cena will run down to the ring for his final WWE
Here we go.
match. The man who stands in
Almost
his
time.
way, a Terminator.
Almost time. Almost time.
Gunther.
What makes John really exceptional
Kane.
is an unrivaled work ethic and a passion for the business.
I would say his career is a testament of hard work does pay off.
And whenever you're the first person in the building, the last one to leave, that person was influenced by John Cena.
He was the first one to sit down at the monitor to watch every single match.
Gives everybody.
I am having a little bit of anxiety about it just because it's so
Thank you so much, John Cena, for always giving us your time.
so hyped up. You know, there's just a lot.
Into my career. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart.
Look, it's Logan.
Is that benchmark?
3.
All it takes is all you've got. Thank you for always being there.
Little Man 27, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Since they're in DC, you think Batista shows up?
I want to thank
I think it's very likely that Batista's there.
The things that he's been able to do for the business, it's incredible.
It's always hard to know where people are, though,
My heart
depending on who they are.
doing this.
Some
right
people
now.
are sitting, you know, in the crowd. Some people are up in the suites, and some people are just backstage. It really just depends.
Well-earned retirement, and thanks for all the houses.
I don't know why I feel as nervous as I do. I don't know. Do you think something happens at the end?
This holiday season.
I think it's a possibility. I don't have anything particular in mind. I just, honestly, it's a match I just want to watch and I want to soak in. It's very likely that I might not be interacting with chat a whole lot. I really want to.
Other places bring all heat, no flavor. Not Marco's Pizza. Our fiery flavor.
Lizzie, do you think the entrance will be extra or will they keep it classic? Not sure. They might put a little bit of flair on it or put something in particular, but
the Marco's way with our fiery flavors menu.
Edge is coming out, trust. We'll see.
And a frozen meat locker.
We'll see. How are you enjoying it so far? I think it's perfect for what it is.
What it's all about.
Are you recording this for clipping? Chad, Chad, what do you think? Also, look at my Instagram. Look at my Instagram.
Spend the 12 days of Christmas.
Do you think it's really Cena's last match? I do. I do. R10 Gaming Rules, thank you for the 279 super chat. I love the salute everyone is doing at the end.
Don't let
Icon 8094, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. AJ was giving Brock a run for his money.
Qvantic for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer
what
has
way?
spread. A chance to live longer.
Am I slow?
A treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantic lets
The pit in my stomach is colossal.
3 minutes.
It makes me feel seen that
your immune system to
I'm
harm
not
healthy
the
parts of
only
your
one
body
that
during
feels
and
like
after
that.
treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough.
Like, it's
chest
only
pain,
90.
shortness of breath,
I don't know how
irregular
long this
heartbeat,
is going to
diarrhea,
fucking go.
constipation, severe
You know,
stomach
is the
pain,
show going to
severe
be done
nausea
at
or
10?
vomiting,
I
dizziness,
don't know what to
fainting,
expect.
eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes
If
in
Edge
appetite,
does show up,
thirst, or
it'd be a
urine,
cool
rash,
move by
itching,
Tony Khan and
confusion, memory
AEW.
problems, muscle pain or weakness,
I have
joint
said,
pain.
again, I know a lot of most of you that are here do not normally watch me. Something that I've said when people always brought it up is that I truly think that if it was handled in the right way and approached, that I don't see a scenario where Tony Khan says no to that. I think John Cena is so well respected
To live longer. A treatment that's
that
faster.
had it been approached,
Ask your doctor about
it
Opdivo
probably,
Qvantic.
I think that it would
for more
be
information.
very, very possible. Tony would do it. I don't think WWE would, and I agree. No, I do agree. It would really take. That's a move that is unprecedented, unheard of. But I think Tony would fucking do it. I really do think so.
Vacations.
Especially if Edge went to, if Edge went to Tony and said, "Hey, I really want to do this."
Universal Orlando Resort.
I don't see him.
Daniel's tea party is drifting through the sky.
See what you want about Tony. He seems like the guy that would do that. I agree.
Because he's
No, I
sleeping
totally
well
agree.
and dreaming, thanks to his
Whether it's a smart
inspiring
business
plan.
decision or not,
Sleep apnea treatment when sleep app doesn't work. Learn more and view safety info
I don't
at
think that
inspiresleep.com.
he views everything in that way. He doesn't need to.
It's a stuffed crust
Doesn't need
with
to.
crunchy breadcrumbs, and at $9.49, it's the lowest price in stuffed crust. Hey, George Kittle, how would you describe this pizza?
It's crunch-tastic.
Yep, this large stuffed crust is only $9.49. Unbelievable!
Little Caesars?
For better or worse, Tony is a fan before a boss.
Any better way to spend $9.49?
Both simultaneously, you know? Both simultaneously. The Khans really should get together and find a solution to where Edge and Y2J would be able to show up and honor Cena and embrace him. Well, we're already at the show, so there's no way for us to know like what was done or what was said. I think a lot of them did what they did. You know, Edge did the 5-knuckle shuffle. He did the thing. He did the thing.
Everything's a game. Some nights.
He did a move of doom, okay? Jericho definitely has potential to happen, although his contract ends in January. I think Jericho does end up at Rumble.
Who might show up at the table.
And I'm here for it. Why ain't Can Man live? Con Man is at the show. Y2J isn't under contract anymore? Oh, well then that literally could happen at any time. You don't bring people in tonight, it's all about John. But John's not all about John. That's the thing that gets me. Sure, the night's about John, but John is not all about John.
Hey, John, congratulations on an incredible career. You've impacted the lives of so many people inside the ring.
Do I think The Rock is there?
It's time to skip leg day for once.
I don't know.
Celebrate with half a Skittle.
I know you're going to go on to do many incredible things, and I just want to say, may the jorts be with you. Always.
Let's go, Cena.
Fluffy.
What? You got a problem with John Cena? Say Cena's your daddy. Cena's my daddy. That's what I thought.
I appreciate watching you for the last 20+ years, man. You've been an icon to all of us.
We feel it's been hyped out there since the beginning, so thank you.
My kid can't even say John Cena, but can definitely do this. You transcend through generations, and you will be so missed.
John Cena, the legendary Never Seen 17. Man, thank you for all these years. Thank you for the inspiration. Thank you for being the role model that we all needed. You deserve this, brother. Congratulations. Happy retirement.
Good luck in your last match. I hope you fare better in yours than I did in mine.
Among the crowd here tonight in Washington, D.C.
What do you mean, Wheezy about to go? What do you mean?
Music executive and also retired Navy SEAL, Master Chief, and Medal of Honor recipient Edward Byers, who was honored here earlier tonight. He is our
Tears are close? Oh,
of the night.
no, actually. No, actually, you'll know. Trust me, you'll fucking know, and I won't try to hide it. If I'm crying, you're gonna know. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Let's head up to Joe Tess. Step.
Thank you very much, Michael. You know, it's interesting. The two of us are sitting back here, and they're showing through the years still photos of John Cena and all of our colleagues, and you can start to feel the emotion bubbling up, Stephanie.
Well, the emotion is just brimming over.
Didn't they say there would be surprises?
Absolutely beloved.
I have no
over
idea.
Here asking me not to let him leave. I wish he wasn't. I'm getting emotional just standing here.
The Rock did post a message in his story. However, I'm totally a person that's like, that could have been recorded God knows when. You never know. I release things that I recorded 2 weeks ago. You never know.
He's going to make John Cena tap out and give up for good.
Well, we'll see. But Gunther certainly is a formidable force.
Gunther's in the ring?
He is the ring general, you know, and this is going to be a very hard battle for John Cena. I know he's going to over-deliver as he always does. And let me just
Weezy, you think Gunther was the right opponent?
Is going to be...
I think... You guys thought it was Gunther? It's fucking Miz!
You know what would really been awesome? If this Last Time Is Now tour didn't pretend like I didn't exist, like I didn't happen. I've been a main character in the history of John Cena.
Thank you.
But here we are. Here we are, focusing on the new and up-and-coming superstars when the guy that beat John Cena in the main event of WrestleMania in this outfit, in this gear, is standing right here.
He's got a point, y'all. He's got a point. Where's Ron Cena? Oh, shit.
I saw what you did. I saw the footage, Miz. In the Last Time Is Now tournament, you did something inappropriate with Nick Aldis' balls. You took somebody's opportunity, and the person's opportunity you took is right here. Give me that.
Oh my God, it says Joe Hendry. It's
Joe Hendry.
Uh-oh, you said his name. You know what that means?
Joe!
NXT's Joe Hendry.
No,
what the fuck?
No, turn that stupid music off. Stop dancing.
Not on my bingo card.
I'm sick of you. Stop clapping.
Don't. My hand goes up, your mouth goes shut.
That wasn't wise, Miz. You're a bit outnumbered.
Oh, no.
Henry with his far-away slam. Into a kip-up.
What is this? Wrestling. This is wrestling.
Do you believe Cole? Because I believe in Joe Hendry.
Now I'm crying a little bit.
A little 10-knuckle shuffle tonight. And Miz, you know, he's always wanted this. A standing ovation. Not really a match, but we get the point.
Well, the people believe in Joe Hendry. R-Truth believes he is John Cena. And Miz can't quite believe how badly this all went down. Go on, do the wave, Cole. You know you want to. You know, maybe Miz
Be mad, stay mad, motherfuckers. I do not care. Let me tell you. Bye. Oh, it's like to have fun.
One Arena, we are sold out for Saturday night's main event. 19,232 on hand tonight.
And they're all doing the wave apart.
That is another person I have worked alongside at conventions.
My hip hurts.
You old grump.
Friday night SmackDown and our next Saturday night's main event are coming to the Bell Center in Montreal on Friday, January 23rd and Saturday, January 24th. Combo
I loved that.
Event tickets are on sale now.
I loved that.
Ticketmaster. Hey, let's check in one more time with Joe Tessitore and the woman who was rudely interrupted, Stephanie McMahon.
You see, Stephanie, that's what the Miz gets for interrupting.
Shout out Scotland if you see this.
We
Scotland.
all believe in Joe
Hi.
Hendry. What do you say we do this? I think there's only one thing left to say.
I agree.
Thank you, Cena.
Let's go to work. Here goes Stu.
I didn't watch it all the way through.
I'm gonna shoot for you.
I didn't watch it all the way through.
My childhood hero, John Cena.
I don't even have. That was so dumb of me. I don't even have anything to wipe my eyes. I am gonna kill. I don't even. You know what the thing is? I don't even think I have Kleenex. I think I have like paper towels or some stupid shit. Yep, all I've got is chocolate chips and paper towels. It's gonna have to do. I brought some chocolate chips to make me feel better. We're ready. I don't have Kleenex. I only have paper towels. Oh no. We're in trouble.
The winner of the last time is now tournament. A man who makes a living out of making people give up against a man tonight who
That's how we know Weezy's a real one using paper towels. Who the fuck buys tissues? Who the fuck buys tissues, you know?
John Cena has not tapped out in over 20 years. John Cena has never been defeated in this venue.
Even Gunther looks emotional though. You know?
While John Cena at times has been known as Mr. Invincible, is there enough juice left in the tank?
Toilet paper is softer. Look, I understand that toilet paper is softer, but also, I'm a live streamer and there's a lot of you here, and I don't need to listen to you give me shit for using toilet paper. No pun intended.
The sport of professional wrestling is about traditions of the mat are sacred, and John Cena, for many moments in his career, has thrown those traditions out with his own unique approach to sports entertainment.
And John Cena's final match is presented by Minute Maid. Bring
I am so fucking emotional. Oh my god.
to do tonight. He's already ended the legendary career.
I know Gunther is stressed, right?
Will he do the same? Because, ladies and gentlemen, John Cena's 23-year journey now reaches the finish line.
I didn't think I was gonna get. I didn't think I was. But I can't cry because I gotta be able to see. I think I might turn off my mic, guys. I look so stupid with these paper towels. I had turned my mic off, guys. Hi. I'm gonna eat a chocolate chip. Well, I honestly really didn't think I was gonna cry at all. I really thought I was gonna be fine. I really did. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me eat another chocolate chip. And another chocolate chip.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Ring General, Gunther! And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, he is the greatest of all time, the never-seen 17, celebrating with each and every one of you here tonight in D.C. for one final time, the last real champion, John Cena!
Let's do it, bitches. Let's go. I hate when shit surprises me, dog. That's so annoying. Be a little bitch. It's okay. We can all be little bitches. It's fine. And I ate all of my emotional support chocolate chips.
One more big fight left
All of them.
He's going to need to bring everything to the table against this Terminator Gunther tonight. And a simple collar and elbow tie-up to start things off here. For Gunther, what's the strategy, Wade?
Strategy is simply rely on your preparation. Gunther, we know, leaves no stone unturned. He's already isolated every weakness that Cena has. Now he's going to exploit it.
All right. Let's do it. You little bitch. Oh my God.
Senior official Chad Patton, who's worked so many matches in John Cena's illustrious career, working this match tonight. And I sort of like the strategy of Gunther. Try to take this capacity crowd out of this match. Oh!
We hate you tonight, brother. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't know if that is the strategy, Cole. I got to be honest with you. I think he wants Cena.
Yes, for everybody, Conman is there, and so is Santi. That's why they're shit. That's why they're not streaming tonight. If you're tuning in, looking for them, they're there. See, the little bit of where some of my emotion comes from is I am very, very sad that I am not there.
Ray, will the normally stoic let the 19,000 plus get to him tonight?
Come on, Cole.
Oh, look at that.
Gunther's mind is a compassion-free zone. He is the one man in this entire building who feels zero emotion or sympathy for the man who is retiring.
He doesn't give a shit.
The mat is not a place for sentimentality. The mat is a place for competition, and that is what Gunther excels at more than anyone.
Harkening back to what Jey Uso did to Gunther.
It's valid. He did. To Jey Uso. Remember? Remember? Absolutely. That's just a fact, ladies and gentlemen. That's just a fact.
This is what I was afraid of here tonight. And John Cena with his first offensive rally on this matchup so far. There's the shoulder tackle. And another one.
Come on. Got one more. You gotta go all out, Bubba. Come on. The 5 moves. You gotta get them. Let's go.
Five-knuckle shuffle. Cena going in for the heavy hits right off the bat in this one. Looking to finish it early.
And now looking for the...
Oh no!
Gunther now with a German suplex turns it around. And again, Gunther, a man in his prime.
Just a blink of an eye. Transition from a man who is simply, technically more sound than anyone we have ever seen inside those ropes.
And now quickly going for a sleeper hold. He promised to make John Cena give up here.
I'm laughing right now. I'm so sorry I'm laughing right now.
The chin and the throat of John Cena. Slung away by Cena.
Cena knows how dangerous that is.
It's just because of a chat.
Hey! Gunther's in the middle of the ring. Gunther may tap out. Cena may make quick work of Gunther.
Not again.
Oh, God, a million miles away from
Don't say Cena's bellowing. He always bellows. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Come on, Gunther, tap out again. You're really good at it. Come on. Come on. Oh, did he actually make it to the rope, or did Cena just have mercy? Or are my eyes just too blurry? Can't see nothing.
Dinosaur-like drop kick to Cena into the corner. And now Gunther looking to make quick work of John Cena. Up goes Cena, down goes Cena. Power bomb by Gunther.
What a pivot there from the ring general. Bouncing back from the agony.
23 years, Cena so very blatantly calling spots. Yeah, this is not new, y'all. Those ring mics gonna pick it all up, okay? You just pretend you don't hear it, all right?
And Gunther with a just vicious clothesline. Everything Gunther does, there's no wasted motion, Wade. Everything is done with malice.
Exactly. Hear what?
Astute, absolutely barbaric in the ring.
This isn't an I quit match, Gunther. Keep bringing the pain.
Across the jaw, throat, upper chest of John Cena.
So many ways, Gunther is just the polar opposite of John Cena. The man who spent many, many years on the independents before coming to WWE. Mat technician, a complete different attitude than John Cena has.
Not a kid.
Merciless, brutalist inside that ring. Nothing.
Not a kid.
Gunther does reinvents the wheel here. He's not like some of the high flyers we saw earlier tonight. He's meat and potatoes. It's basic stuff, just executed in a more devastating manner than anybody else can.
Another great impact of clothesline by Gunther. He's a throwback, Wade. He reminds me of the old wrestlers of the 70s and 80s.
You're as good as Gunther is.
He's like, he's gonna give up tonight. Ask him. Ask him. Gunther, you gotta submit him, dog. Get down there. You gotta be doing something. Or it could be the first time that someone just submits without being.
Big fight feel in DC tonight.
You know, whatever. I guess Cena could really say he's done at any point, to be honest.
Where Gunther wants to punish, he wants to embarrass John Cena in front of these 19,000 plus, the millions watching.
I demand.
Celebrating the career of the legend.
Pounding after pounding, Gunther is about proving he's the greatest on the planet against any era. By God, he's getting there rapidly.
Cena's mantra, of course, never give.
Ask him.
We're going to need to dig down deep tonight, I believe.
I mean, we might not get that far. This might be a technical knockout the way it's going. Cena is getting mauled.
Spirit Dr. Chow 2, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Appreciate you. Super Cena. There we go. There we go, baby doll. Come on.
Not sure where he gets this from. And now, going to put Gunther down center of the ring.
Again?
Cena with another opportunity. Another five-knuckle shuffle.
Can he finish the job this time? Gunther's rock.
No.
Gunther's up in position. For the AA! Cena hits the AA for the win! Center of the ring! Gunther kicks out at 2!
Oh, wow, that is the move that John Cena has beaten everyone with.
The doom is not working. The doom's not working. Shoot.
Gunther bang to rights, middle of the ring. But just enough fire left inside the ring general. And what does that now do to the mindset of John Cena?
Looking for another AA. Gunther lifted up on the shoulders of Cena. Gunther, though, able to slip from behind. Oh, what a blow to the back of the neck.
Oh, back chop.
A sleeper hold and dragging Cena down middle of the ring. Trying to wrap the legs around the body of Cena. And Cena's got nowhere to go.
Choked out countless champions with this exact move. I'm now looking to send John Cena into retirement fast asleep.
It's almost a desperate look in the eyes of John.
He's out. Look at him. He's still got it.
Give me that energy that I need.
And now Cena, look at the sleeper on Gunther. This is what Jey Uso beat Gunther with at WrestleMania. And Cena's trying to do it tonight.
Gunther tapped out quick at Mania.
This was the moment his career went downhill.
That's when his career went downhill.
Kicking in for the ring general.
And now Gunther wisely using those long legs to make it to the rope and force a break. But John Cena, he put a little bit of doubt in the mind of Gunther there.
That's what's been messing him up this whole year is the doubt. Since WrestleMania. Huh. Never heard that before.
Convince him that he's doomed to fail on this night against Mr. Invincible. Jeez.
Goodness, dropping him on his spine on the apron.
Catching the ropes on your shoulder on the way down doesn't help. Twisting and turning that. Oh, jeez.
Gunther said, I don't give a damn about John Cena. I don't give a damn about his legacy. I'm going to come out here tonight and punish this man and leave this arena, leaving John Cena a shell of his former self.
Well, they can boo it all they like, but this is exactly why Gunther has been so devastating over the past several years. It's that pitiless, heartless mindset, and what on earth is Gunther cooking up here?
Well, dragging those steel steps out toward our announce table. Wait, I would get out of the way. You don't want to be sitting there.
I don't know where it's safe from this man.
The conquering hero, the gladiator. Gunther mocking the 19,000 plus here tonight.
We didn't get a close-up of the...
I'll tell you right now, I don't know how smart that is against John Cena. When you have John Cena down, it is time to put him out. It is not time to gloat.
And now Gunther dragging John Cena up from the floor, and you can only imagine that the ring general has massively bad intentions here with Cena on the steps.
This is about making an example of John Cena, not just beating the man, destroying the man on his final night.
Oh, and he's going to destroy our announce table as well.
No one's going to stop him, believe me. Only want to lock eyes with Gunther.
And now Gunther, oh my goodness, I think he's going to try to powerbomb John through the table here.
Hey.
Wait up!
John Cena turns it around. Cena with Gunther on his shoulders. AA through the table. AA through the table.
That table went down quick.
Oh my God, Gunther just got a little too cocky, a little too arrogant.
Trish is like, yes!
I mean, this could end as a double count out here, but Cena is stirring. No one wants it to end that way.
The referee's going to give him a lot here. Going to give him a lot here. And now Cena sending Gunther back into the ring. John Cena now into the cover. Isn't enough to put Gunther away. Hook of the leg, and Gunther kicks out.
Oh my God, Gunther is just double tough.
And we apologize for the audio issues a moment ago. Cena destroyed everything at the announce desk.
Were there audio issues? I say, bitch, I didn't even know. How long till the ref bump? That's Chad. That's Chad. So
Cena's gonna go up top. What's he looking to do here?
Wait for it.
Cena from the top rope. There's that leg drop to Gunther. Cena's got a chance. Come on, John. Put him away. Gunther kicks out at 2.
High-flying John Cena going old school, just executing it to perfection, but still not enough to put away Gunther.
I can't be there. I'll fucking bang my microphone on the fucking desk. Sure, here we go. You get to hear it.
Gunther quickly back to his feet, and what a boot to the face of Cena.
Just too much talk from John Cena. You've still got it, but is it enough to beat Gunther?
Powerbomb stacked up by Gunther for the win. Cena kicks out. And now will Gunther begin to get frustrated here?
Gunther's been frustrated for the past 10 minutes. He feels he should have been home and dry. That is when he turns on the dial.
Cena's getting up. He's getting up.
Yeah, but John Cena cut off Gunther on the top rope. And now John Cena with Gunther up top. Cena's going to try it again. John Cena with Gunther on his shoulders. Gunther high above the ring. John Cena with an avalanche. FU to Gunther. Cover by Cena for the win. Gunther kicks out. Damn it.
Well, everything but the kitchen sink has now been thrown the way of Gunther, and it simply has not been enough.
Look at that little
avalanche AA all the way from that top rope. Gunther crashing down hard. An inevitable victory? I don't think so. Not against Gunther. I mean, an AA through the table, a super AA off the ropes, and it's still not enough, Michael Cole. You've been the soundtrack to this man's career. What the hell?
Ankle lock him.
John Cena has to dig down deep one more time.
He hasn't done any tributes tonight. It's just
Never give up. It all comes into play now. Cena with Gunther up again. He's going to try another one. Gunther turns it around though.
Oh no.
Cena. Powerbomb to Cena. And now Gunther has a chance.
So much cumulative damage to both men. Who breaks first?
The frog splash by Gunther to Cena. The impact of Cena kicks it too. And now Gunther's kicked off.
And that was an authoritative kick out by John Cena. He's still down. But there is something left. There's a fire burning inside.
everyone's like, did anyone notice that he called it the FU instead of an AA? Listen, we are all emotional, and our adrenaline and our heart rate and everything. We gonna make mistakes, bitch. Hell yeah. Super Cena. Oh no.
They're trying to drag John down, center of the ring. And you got to wonder how much John has left. He's put through so much into this matchup so far. And John appears to be fading, dropping down to a knee. Gunther with a sleeper locked in.
Not like this, though. No, 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 no. I don't want to be right about nothing. Oh shit.
Fighting back one more time.
The man they wanted, Super Cena, who's in there with a super villain. And what a struggle this is now.
Rally! Oh no, he got him.
Cena. Almost a
Come on, Cena. Come on, Cena. Come on, Cena. No, 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 no. No. Not like this. No, 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 no.
Around the body of Cena.
Hook in there, couldn't get the second hook in there. Cena trying to transition into something.
Yeah, but how quick,
anything.
How quick's Gunther to go right back into this hold? Cena powering out. Gunther on the shoulders
Oh no.
again and again into the sleeper hold.
And here is the frustrating part against fighting John Cena. The fact you know he should be down and out, but somehow he keeps finding something. That's the frustration Gunther's dealing with right now.
Yeah, but let's look at the opposite end of that. Cena keeps thinking he's getting out, and
Come on,
Gunther
Cena.
continues
Come
to
on,
lock
Cena.
the sleeper in. He gives Cena no space, no time to recuperate, no time to
Never
recover.
give up.
How
Don't
much
give
does John
up.
have
Don't
left?
give
He
up.
looks
Never
to
give
dig
up.
Deep down again, center of the ring, dragging himself to his feet.
This is the fight game. There's only so many times you can get yourself out of jail, and Cena's number might be up here.
And now Gunther with his entire body weight on the back of John Cena.
Let me tell you, every time people were asking me, I'm like, I think that this is the way it needs to end. I think this is what's going to happen. That Cena needs to tap. And now here we are. And I'm like, no, don't do it. I don't know. I can't be the analyst in the middle, in the thick of it. I just can't. I don't know. It just turns off.
There's no space. There's no room to breathe. Gunther does not let up.
No.
He's a damn machine.
Well, the tank is dry in John Cena. He was like a zombie staggering away once he broke the hold. Just simply couldn't follow it up with any offense.
And now Cena down on the mat. You see almost a desperation, a plea in his eyes as Gunther continues to lock that sleeper in, trying to make John Cena give up here tonight. Cena trying to fight back to his feet yet again. I'm not sure how much he has left in his tank, but Cena's still in this thing.
Cena's still in this thing. The C-Nation
back on his back again.
Still in this thing. Hopes are fading, but still giving it everything he's got.
And now, another right A. Come on, John. Believe in miracles, folks. Cena and a kick out by Gunther again. And out into the sleeper.
Shit.
No rest for the weary.
No.
I mean, this has just evolved into AA versus Sleeper, and you have to say Sleeper is winning the battle.
Wade, how much does Cena have left?
I mean, I'm done writing this man off. I've watched his entire career.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
19,000 pleading with John to not give up.
Any other man would have broken by now. It might be John Cena's turn to finally snap.
Oh no.
Cena's arm is down once in the future looks bleak for John Cena. The arm's down again. This one's over, ladies and gentlemen. John's in it.
Sorry, Gunther, not tonight.
One last chance. And now just pummeling with blows to the jaw and again into the sleeper hold.
Just those primitive instincts of Gunther kicking in as bloodthirsty as
Leave him alone! Oh my God!
Gunther is feasting on the carcass of John Cena's career.
John Cena has tapped out.
Here is your winner, by submission, the Ring General, Gunther!
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, professional wrestling destroyed sports entertainment.
Gunther just became, bell to bell, the standard bearer of the professional wrestling industry.
19,000 fans are in shock. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in shock. It's been over 20 years since that man has tapped out. This is not the way that anyone wanted this legendary career to end. First Goldberg, now Cena. Gunther has become a certified career killer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the match replay is presented by Minute Maid.
Gunther achieved the unimaginable.
Okay.
This was one of Cena's last rolls of the dice. The big one.
Listen.
He nails it. He nails it. But Gunther is just built differently to anyone else Cena has faced in his long and storied career. And immediately, with those python-like arms wrapped around the throat of John Cena.
I am not surprised.
This was one last moment for
It's
the
just
nation to believe and believe.
I'm not surprised. This is literally what I said would happen. This is literally what I just
to the throat and jaw of John Cena, and once
is literally just what I
no escape.
said would happen.
Broke the
It's
body, broke the The spirit of Cena, the career-killing Gunther, rules the ring.
I don't know if I've ever uttered those words. Cena taps out.
GG's. Wow. I don't know how I feel about all this. You guys, for those of you that, if this is a clip, my chat is raging right now. I do not have like this feeling of rage at all, but I what? I'm slight.
Hey, love you.
I can't help but be like, if your decision right now is to fucking rage instead of like honor, I don't. Like, I feel like I'm confused as fuck. My chat is fucking mad. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. And so this he just went, it's not gonna work. He's like, they're mad. You're turning in this tribute. You're turning the tribute into let me just tell you right now, I'm not, I have never farmed views with rage. I genuinely love this shit. I love the people that are a part of this. So, like,
I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in Western Missouri.
I'll never relate to a lot of it.
Absolutely living the dream.
That's just the way it is.
When you take that jump, you don't feel the fall.
And man, it is one hell of a ride.
Hope when the water rises, you built a wall.
John brings a positive attitude,
Open the crowd screams out, screaming your name.
John brings a great love.
Hope if everybody runs, you choose to stay.
I think that he portrays the good things in life.
Hope that you fall in love, and it hurts so bad.
Turned off my damn mic. Oh my god, I'm so shiny. I'm so like.
John is
Oh
that
my god.
benchmark of all it takes.
And I hope that you don't suffer, but take the pain.
Passion, connection.
And I'm not gonna argue with anybody tonight. I don't
get it all.
You're allowed to feel how you feel. That's okay. Most of you are not used to me. I know. I know. I know. I will never be at that level because I am this way. And I know that, and I accept it. I've come to terms with that. It's okay.
When you're as busy as a guy like John, and as he's being dragged in 800 different directions, they go, hey, there's this kid over here, and he stops, shuts everything off, and goes to that kid, and makes that kid feel like the only thing at that moment.
Hope that you spend your days, but they all add up.
I swear these are boogers. It's just tears running underneath my nose.
John Cena's legacy is going to be of somebody who gave back to the business.
The greatest of all time, what he means to the talent, being the face of the company.
But until the moment comes, I'll say I did it all. I did it all.
He's not just the face of a generation. He's the foundation in which it was built on.
You redefined what it means to be a top guy. You showed us the way.
You leave this place.
For anyone that is
better than you
watching
found
and
it.
is a quiet watcher, or someone that is not very outspoken online and always feels like super misunderstood because you don't have like the certain kind of outrage and you genuinely love
It's easy to get to know John.
this.
He's just John Cena. And people gravitate to that. There's a goodness
Like-
about him. You want to be a part of.
You are not you're not alone, dude. Like, you're not. I promise you. We're a quiet minority, and we get overshadowed by like the rest of the shit. But like,
Years and years of telling the world you can't see me, but more than ever now at the end, all of us can see him very clearly.
I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury, and I'm still a kid, absolutely living the dream.
it's just one area where the tears are running. Shit. Ugh. I'm an absolute mess. I'm an absolute mess. I did not think I would be this much of a mess. I really didn't. I was like, I'll be all right. I really did. I'm like, I'm gonna be just fine. Lies! Oh my god. Looney2911, thank you for the 999 super chat. I genuinely love this. Not alone in this. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, he is leaving his stuff in the ring. Hell yeah. Take off the jorts. I joked that at the beginning of stream. I'm so sorry. I said, yeah, he'll take off his jorts and just leave him in the middle of the ring. Of course. If for some reason this comes across John Cena's timeline, thank you for the career this year. Thank you very much. My year wouldn't have been what it is without you. I'm very emotional about it. I really appreciate it. I don't know what is coming moving forward, but I had so much fun this year. I had so much fun.
Like, what a cool year for all of this to happen. It's cool as shit. Cool as shit. So in the streamer world and the content world, thank you for the house, the way that it works in my world.
Pizza! No sandwiches!
We could settle this with a sibling cage match, or Jimmy John's new toasted pizza sandwiches.
I'm disappointed in
It's a win-win. There's marinara everywhere.
Toasted pizza sandwiches at
y'all.
Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Looking for
It's
more
okay.
can't miss action?
He's having a night.
we just got smacked in the face with it. That's the thing. I'm so sorry to my normal audience. I'm so sorry. We really did get smacked in the face with it. So I'm very, very sorry. I knew that. Like, I knew that. Like I knew. Yeah, there is a post show, but I was gonna go to YouTube for it because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be on Peacock or not. Cause I don't know. I don't trust Peacock. I don't trust Peacock. Like sometimes I feel like the pre-show wasn't on there, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna go to the YouTube. I don't want to help YouTube by answering a question. Hi, for all the people that are watching, hello. I'm a crying mess. No, I'm not very angry. I'm just really emotional. You know, I'm fine. I'm really fine. I don't remember the last time I cried like this. I'm so therapied. I haven't really needed to cry. I've been doing really good, and now I'm like, oh goddamn, just fucking mess. We're just a mess. I'm fine. I ate all my emotional support chocolate chips, you know, and I can't like, and I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you either, because I literally said for the last fucking month that this is exactly what was going to happen. Like, you know. And I have so much to post. Oh my god. But let me know how you're feeling. I'll start reading through shit. I promise. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have a lot of feelings. You know. Thank you for being here with us and for giving us the opportunity to be vulnerable. You're not the only one who said it. Oh, I know that. That's not the point in me saying it. The point in me saying is that I'm here fucking blubbering and a goddamn mess, yet I literally said that I knew that this was happening, because that's what you motherfuckers are gonna tell me. The entire comment section of all of this shit that I'm gonna post is gonna be like, but we knew this was happening. Yeah, I know it's coming. It's all right. Whatever. We'll be just fine.
After 23 and a half
oh
years,
boy.
The last time has now passed. John Cena's in-ring career is over. Gunther defeated him by submission.
I don't know. I think I might have cried more at Paul Heyman's Hall of Fame speech.
With his career in the rear view mirror. Let's get ringside to Jackie Redmond.
I was about to say, if you want to
Tess, thank you. Jey Uso just rolled up.
Footage,
Man, thank you, John. From my family to yours, you know what time it is, dog.
Oh God, now y'all are really gonna be mad. Jesus Lord, make it stop.
You ain't gonna lie to me, cuz.
Fuck.
He put his shoes in the ring. I think he's really dumb, man. Let me ask you
God.
this. I look around the ring during that video. Everyone's emotional. You just asked Cody Rhodes if he was okay. Why'd you ask him that?
I thought the
Why
ending
is
was
that-
really good, but I'll be honest, I'm Gunther biased, but I really don't get why the fans boycotted it so hard. There's a part of me that wants to say I'm super
You
surprised.
left them raggedy ass sketches in the ring, cuz. I don't even know what kind of brand it is. But they dog, John, love you, dog. I'm a go.
You leave on your back facing the lights. That is motto as old time.
You can't
Well,
cuss. You can get emotional though. Give us a yeet and be on your way.
this is the thing though. This is why I'll never get anywhere.
Thank you, Jey
Because we
Uso,
have
for your
such
thoughts.
a large
But guys,
population of
listen,
people that are new to wrestling or very young wrestling fans that actually don't really see that perspective and don't quite understand that. They don't see this as like a beautiful thing that happened and that they don't get
Many
it.
dry eyes, right? AJ Styles, CM Punk, Cody Rhodes, all of these guys getting
don't get
emotional
it.
watching the video package. And the
You know,
last
you're not gonna
superstar
tell them.
Standing around the ring while everyone else had left was Cody Rhodes, staring at those shoes, taking a moment to himself, and it was Jey Uso.
So it's like
who left
screaming
right
into a
before Cody
void.
Said, "Hey man, are you okay?" Who said, "Yeah, I'm all right, man. I need a moment.
So there's
I need
no-
a moment to take this in." So it'll be
There's
very
no
interesting
point
to hear
in,
from
like,
Cody Rhodes and
arguing
what
with
this
them and
means to
getting
him, why
upset
he was
with
so
them.
emotional, and what he's thinking about ringside as everyone else, John Cena included, has left, and it's the American Nightmare with his championship.
But I think
ringside,
another reason
just
I'm
taking a
emotional is that
moment to
makes
say
me
goodbye
worried for the
to
future
greatest
of
all time,
wrestling.
John Cena.
That might be
Reverend
really
Jackie, are any
dramatic.
superstars still lingering ringside? What's the scene look
It
like there?
doesn't look like it. Cody
Okay.
might still be down here. I'm not sure.
But that makes
We
me
can take a
worried.
little
He's going to
walk.
be making his way to the post show here, but just take a peek for us and give us a sense of
Well,
what's
Ted,
happening. Also, in
by the
terms
way-
of percentage of fans at Capital One Arena, how many are still just sitting there taking it all in?
So many. Everyone on the floor is pretty much still here, and as you can see, Cody is still ringside.
Go over and approach
taking a
him. I want to know
moment.
why he's doing that, why
Okay.
he's last to leave,
I
and what
can do
he's
that.
taking in, please.
I know you're having a moment, so if you don't want me to ask you a question right now, I'll go. But what are you thinking right now? As you're the last person here. You're looking at the shoes and the sweatbands in the middle of the ring. Jey Uso asked you if you're okay. You say, "Yeah, man, I just need a minute." What is this minute to you?
Really hard to describe in a sense of all the positives that he brought to our industry and leaving it better than he found it. And
Don't make me cry again, Cody. Cody.
Wrestling is there's a way it ends, you know, and he did everything right by the book. It's just still like when it's that good, you don't want it to end. I know that's vague, but he did everything by the book and taught so many people and set such a high standard, such a high bar. I'm not trying to get emotional on his
And
night.
you were
More
ungrateful
than
for
anything,
it. I will say it.
You know,
And
take a
you were
moment and think
ungrateful.
about
You're
those-
being so
those
ungrateful.
sneakers and
You're being so
you know,
ungrateful.
The pump ups before that and
Holy
the
shit.
man who filled those and what he was able to do and through good times, through bad times.
Oh no.
Tonight,
Oh
everyone
no.
just said,
Sancho,
"Let's go
I am
Cena,
oh my
not
god,
let's go
Sancho,
Cena, Cena
bitch.
sucks in the house.
I got
Just
raided by
let's go
Sancho
Cena."
with 213 people. I'm a blubbering fucking mess, dude. Oh my god. I'm so
It's everything. I'm so happy
Hi.
that we,
How are you guys?
I'm so happy it happened. It's a great.
Are you
great,
angry?
Great arena with great wrestling history.
Are you guys
And
angry?
I'm
They're
so sad
mad.
it happened
Like they're
too, right? You
It was
know,
it's like half and half.
Triple H
I don't
had
think
called
Twitch
me
is
and
as
asked
mad
me
as
if
like
I would be part
oh, you're
of
pissed.
Saturday's
Oh,
main
okay.
event.
You're not gonna
All
like
these
me very
wrestlers
much.
act like that's such a big ask.
Well, you know what? That's
Are you
actually
kidding?
that's
To
actually
be part
difficult
of
because
John
it's like
Cena's final show to be able to bask in
it's
this
actually
glory
difficult
in
because
this
like
house. There's
if it was a
number, I'm
normal
sure
day
Triple H
and
is
I'm
reading
like
it right
sitting
now
here like
somewhere.
actually
The
being
amount of
engrossed in the
sellouts,
wrestling,
the
fuck
amount
yeah,
of
I'm
things John did,
pissed.
and I know that sounds
Gunther
really
tapped
material,
out, you know,
but
Gunther
John led
tapped
with his
out
heart
John
and
Cena.
John
That
also
should make
led
you,
with
you know,
his
that should
mind.
make you fucking
He's a
livid. The
businessman,
problem
and he
is
was
that
trained by businessmen, and he
it's not
trained
people
us to
like
be businessmen. So for to go out here where you
looking at it that way. They're looking at it like fuck Triple H, you know.
until he leaves, that's a sign of not a good career, a
Oh,
great
God.
career. And
we can only hope to have something like that. Really, hats off to the greatest of all time.
Yeah, it's hard not to be inspired by someone like John Cena, and not every great superstar gets to see the end of their story end the way they want it to, right? Not everybody gets that. John Cena gets that, and he really embodies the spirit of the thing. And I think that is why, you tell me if that's part of the reason why you connect to him.
I heard CM Punk say that earlier. We don't always get to choose. I mean, Sinatra said it best, my way, right? And there was never somebody who did it.
Oh my God, I forgot to. Oh my God.
Than John, and to be able to come in and do this and do it on the way out and do the honors.
Hi guys, my name is Wheezy. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic when I blew my nose, and I didn't do
There will
that.
never be another like John Cena.
I'm graceful.
You know, you hear a lot of people like, this is the next John Cena, this is the next Brock Lesnar, this is the next Kurt Angle, this is the next Undertaker, it's the next Shawn Michaels, the next Triple H. There's never a next anybody. Everyone is unique when they can make it and when they can truly get over like John did, where he couldn't leave the house without people wanting to touch him and know him and be part of what John was doing.
No, Jay, I understand. I understand. You know what? If the internet,
to take a look at,
if reading comments and like seeing posts is gonna ruin this for you, I encourage you to just turn off.
It's beautiful though.
Dead ass. I don't care if that means you're not here.
I'm really honored
If
that I
it
can
is
be
gonna
here.
ruin it for you,
The good thing about WWE
go
is
chill
we
and
get
like
right
watch
back
it
to
on
work
your own
Monday.
because it's so much better that way. I guarantee you,
WWE
like
without John Cena,
all of my
what does
friends
look
that are
like?
there
And,
are
who steps up? I mean, it's right there.
well,
Who
the
steps up
crowd,
and fills those shoes?
the crowd.
And I have a feeling it's more than one person.
Well, listen, I bombarded you here, so I appreciate you sharing what is
Mountain
a
Dew
very
Man, thank you for the
vulnerable
$5 super
moment.
chat.
This
If Chris
is not a
Jericho
planned
comes back for
interview,
his retirement
so I
tour and he
appreciate the
faces
time.
Gunther, people will be
This is
pissed. He's just retiring everyone. I think that might be the
where
plan.
were you when moment, not just for the WWE fans in the house,
I think
tonight,
that
but
might
for
be
the
the
superstars
plan.
as well. Cody, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I appreciate you coming and
Why does it make you worried about the future?
it gives me an excuse to stay out here.
Because if you have an entire
Take another
generation that
moment.
doesn't
I will leave you to
understand,
it. I appreciate you being so open and honest with us.
that doesn't
Tess,
understand
I'm gonna
something,
Send it back to you, Cody Rhodes.
it's
Yeah,
going
there he
to
is.
completely
Jackie, great job
change
tracking him down ringside there as we welcome you
what it
outside
is, and
to
then
the
it's no
post-show
longer the thing that we fell in love
Saturday
with.
night's main event here in Washington, D.C. By the way, it has gotten chilly and these fans are still here. And I want to tell these fans that we will have live guests, including CM Punk is going to be right here with you in moments. The World Heavyweight Champion, Joe Tessitore, Peter Rosenberg, and Big E.
Joe Compton, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Contrary to popular belief, I think the right guy won in the right way. I agree with you.
I think in many ways it went
I agree with you.
exactly as I thought it would. Disappointing.
Me too.
I thought Gunther was going to make Cena tap,
So did I.
and I would boo that as well. I would boo me
You
as well. I
should.
didn't want to
Okay.
see that. I get it. People are upset. We all want that Cinderella moment.
I'm
We want to
upset.
see our childhood icon, our superhero.
But here's the thing. Sorry, E. All those years where I was one of the fans who would get like upset. I'm like, oh, Super Cena. Here comes Super Cena. Tonight was the night I wanted Super Cena. I wanted him to beat Gunther. That's what I wanted. I wasn't ready to see it. I feel like a hurt little kid. You know, like I feel like these fans feel like they just watched the Caps lose 6-0 to the Rangers. You know what I mean? It feels like a real loss out here.
But look, this is a business where the young eats the old, man.
Yes.
This is what it
Yeah.
is. And Gunther, it is his time right now. And it's sad for us to see. I hate it as well. But I think the reason this is affecting so many people, at least for us, and why it resonates is I think in many ways, I'm not going to compare this to the loss of life. But in life, you have many deaths along the way. And I feel like John Cena was our Paul Bunyan. He was this mythical figure. He was a guy who would return from injury in record time.
Oh, yeah.
He was a guy who worked every single show time and time again.
Yep.
I see him in the weight room. He's a hoss. It was like he couldn't age. It was like he couldn't lose. And now seeing this guy who we've seen on our TVs regularly for 20 years, now to see his mortality, this feels in many ways, it is an end. It is an end not to just to John Cena's career. It is an end to many people's childhood or their connection to their
Very
childhood.
well said.
It
Yes.
is an end to, I don't know if we'll ever see someone like John Cena again, this mythical figure who could just push through everything. And look, I know people are upset, rightfully so, but this is the industry, man, and the wheels will keep turning. Time respect to John Cena. We're going to spend a lot of time talking about his career. I understand the anger. I understand the upset.
No, it happens. L's get taken.
WWE is life. Life is WWE, says somebody very powerful in this organization. That is the circle of the life in the industry tonight.
Oh, yeah. Fuck Triple H. Yeah. Rage Rakitza, thank you for sending those 5 memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Tonight, pro wrestling destroyed sports entertainment.
And that's what happened, Joe. There's no doubt
Explain,
about it. Gunther
please.
is
I want to hear CM Punk.
'80s.
Get that motherfucker on the mic right now.
Out in the black boots,
He don't have no filter. I want to hear it.
Beats people down. That's what Gunther did to John
I trust
Cena
what Punk
tonight.
says.
John Cena, of course, was a
me talk to
different
Punk.
generation. He was the sports entertainment era. He was the guy who was out here to entertain the WWE fans. Gunther didn't give a damn about any of that. And tonight, like I said, professional wrestling defeated sports entertainment, much to the chagrin of 19,000 here tonight, millions watching at home.
Yeah, and Cole, I was going to ask you that. You know, I feel like so many of these fans, I just felt so disappointed. There was a point in the match when you were really trying to root John along there, you couldn't hold back. Did you feel that same disappointment when he tapped?
I think if you listen back to the call, obviously I did, because, I mean, I just simply said John Cena tapped out. There was no screaming. There was no over the top. It was just a matter-of-fact statement, and that's how it happened. I think it was so unbelievable. I don't think anyone expected it, despite what Big E says, but I don't think anyone expected it on this night, and it was so shocking when it happened, because the match was such an emotional roller coaster, and I've called almost all of John Cena's matches for the 23 years he was here in WWE, and each and every time, there was always big match John, as JBL used to say. He'd fight back. He'd get back in the match. He'd somehow pull it out in the end. And I think we all expected that tonight. And when he tapped at the last minute, I think everyone was just in complete shock.
Michael, great job tonight. I know this was an emotional week for you, an emotional evening, another master class as to how it's done.
Did I
as
post
the
on the
voice
wrong
and
account?
The narrator and the soundtrack to an entire generation. And for 23 and a half
Wait a minute.
years, you
Wait a minute.
represented John Cena very well in documenting.
No, I did. Oh my God, I'm posting on my personal account. My stupid ass. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Oh my God. Shit.
Look, I love
Oh my God. Monte Burns 1234. Thank you for the $10 super chat. It's not what happened, it's how. Gunther no-sold almost every AA, especially the ones through the table and off the top rope. Then for Cena to smile and casually tap like it wasn't a big deal, fail. I understand that. I don't understand the no-selling. Like, oh Jesus, Miz is here. He's probably so happy. He's probably so happy. For Cena to smile and casually tap like it wasn't a big deal, I understand you looking at it from that perspective. I look at it just from the perspective of the humanity of it and him, and just him being content with the fact that he couldn't do it.
Awesome show, an awesome performance. It's exactly what should have happened for this final.
Klaus Wilkins, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. When you said about people being quiet online and don't speak a lot, you described me. John Cena is my idol. I look up to him and he helped me feel better about my mental health. I love this and emotional. Thank you, Klaus.
Honestly, John Cena has meant so much to my career and to a lot of people's career, and I think sometimes I come out there and I get angry. Is there a part of me that is angry that I am not his last match? Absolutely, 100%.
He's gonna make it about himself, you bitch.
Be wrestling him one last time. I wanted the crowd to want it.
My video wasn't deleted.
But here where I am. I got a
spot
on
that's
a
not
mega
good.
show. On a show that is John Cena's
God, I
final
posted
last
my
match.
fucking video on the wrong Instagram account. How did that even happen? Oh, it did delete.
And Gunther succeeded, and you might boo him, but it is well deserved. I've been in the ring with Gunther. They have not. I know that guy.
I'm trying so hard to get this fucking clip up.
Ready to be the person
Oh my
that took
God!
out John Cena, that made
End
John
me.
Cena give up.
Just end it all right
And
now.
now, Monday Night Raw.
Can't wait.
I can't wait.
All right, now you talked about, this is Mike, not the Miz.
Okay.
I got to ask you, how important was your moment with John Cena 15 years ago? Your run at the top, the Rumble, WrestleMania. You guys had such an important moment. Can you even describe how John Cena affected your career in WWE?
I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't from learning from John Cena. Big E knows who was the first person after every live event, after your match, that was right there, and you would take a knee, and John Cena would be like, did you see anything with my match? Was it good? And then he would say, hey, here's what you can do better. Take this with a grain of salt. Very humble. Not like, hey, kid, you need to do this, you need this. It wasn't like that. It was saying, hey, this is what you can do to be better.
Why are they
Am I wrong,
chanting, fuck you?
That was John Cena. And his mentorship, he was just present every single day, especially.
I'm too healed for this.
Every single week, he was always
I've been to too much therapy for this shit. Mountain Dew Man, thank you for the $5 super chat. The match was missing John Cena pumping his shoes and giving Gunther the FU to pay tribute to his word life. Yeah, the not giving any attention to any of his other errors in the final match is an interesting choice. No changing, nothing to that.
It's amongst us right now who are here in WWE to take that and utilize it and showcase it to the young and up-and-coming superstars that is in NXT.
Cena put over the next guy in his final match. They created emotion, like it or not, and he just set up the next big thing to carry the company. GG's, thank you, Cena.
Dominated and showcase exactly what
LMAO Weezy, I'm too healed for this. I need this on a shirt or bracelet. I just don't. I really am. I am too healed and in really too good of a place to be like.
When we saw the AA through the table, the power bombs,
Whatever.
the avalanche, AA. Then there was the entire sleeper match that had
go to therapy, guys. It'll be all right.
To it.
You'll be fine.
What do you take away from the match we saw?
When's the last time you were interested in a sleeper?
For like 15 minutes.
There's people dying, Kim. There's people dying out there, Kim, and we're gonna fucking rage over. Fuck Triple H. This piece of this is the worst way for John Cena. Shut.
Because of this. Because this John Cena wants to go. Think
Bruh,
about John Cena's
come on
career
now.
for just 1 second. Who did he always go up
Jesus
against?
Christ.
The biggest, baddest heel. The guy that is getting booed out of
Oh,
the building.
fuck.
And that is who Super Cena went up against. And normally he would beat him. And then they would be like,
Like, I get being disappointed. Jesus Christ. But, like,
I can't stand it, Super Cena. You're not wrong. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm not mad. You can be disappointed or, like, want it to have gone a different way. But if you're,
He tapped out. He gave up.
There's like a way to like,
would have been happy to see Cena find a way to win that
express
match.
that normally, and then there's another way to be like, this is the fucking end. This is the fucking worst thing to ever happen. And shut up.
Whether you like it or not, he is the future of this business. And people are like, oh, but he's like in his upper 30s. This guy is in his prime. I have wrestled him. I have been in the ring with Gunther. I know how lethal, how damaging he can be. And I also know that what guy made me a babyface when I wrestled him? Gunther.
I need an ibuprofen. I'm so sore. I don't know if I'm just sore from. I think I'm sore from tensing my shoulders.
Your point in many ways.
Oh my God, I'm so sore.
Absolutely.
All right, now let's get to the other half of what we saw out there, and that is
Oh
the
my
post-match.
goodness,
The
Devo,
extended
thank you for the
thank
raid
from
with
Cena's,
one
the
viewer.
roster
Appreciate ya.
circling the ring. Punk and Cody handing over their belts to put on his shoulder, and Cena walking off, boots, Skechers, left in the ring and walking off for one final salute.
Everyone that's complaining about no promo, no speech, no promo, no
But
speech.
man, I'll tell you what, watching that video, seeing him take
I
off
have
his
a
shoes
response.
and his wristbands
I
and
do.
seeing the look on his face, like I was fighting tears. I'm not a crier at all. I'm not very emotional, but looking across from my colleagues, seeing people with tears in their eyes and seeing, because it's the emotion. It's what he's given us for the past 20, 25 years. He's given us his heart, his dedication, his hustle, loyalty, and respect. And we've all respected everything he's done in that ring and outside of that ring. And to sit there and see this is the last time, the last match, and we get to be a part of it, it was something truly special.
And Mike, we respect you giving such a strong opinion out here.
Thank you very much.
Give it up for the Miz. We're
People
gonna
like
get
it so entitled when it comes to the finish of the match. John went out the way he wanted to. He don't owe you nothing. I'm honestly, I'm just so, I'm a little rocked by it. I am. I'm a little rocked by it.
Won the right way. That is the circle of life. Gunther's the future. Gunther's the
It's all right. It's all right, but like, damn.
This is the scene right now at what was the
I don't think you've ever really been around wrestling. I don't think you've ever actually really been around wrestling in a real capacity. I mean, holy shit. I don't think he wanted that ending though. Did you see his face? He did not want to tap. No, literally, you could say that about fucking anything.
The end of an era.
No, you could say that shit about fucking nothing.
It's been so inspiring to see what you've done from the doctor of thugonomics to ultimately the greatest of all time.
An absolutely incredible career. You work so hard.
James
and you
Anarchy
do it with
4987, thank you for the
integrity.
£5 super chat. I think Cena not only handpicked Gunther to win the tournament, but all then decided to lose to Gunther because John knows he is the next big star. And you know what? I bet he would.
I guess no one's perfect.
He would be so disappointed in all of you.
John Cena, it's your boy.
So disappointed in all of you.
I'm gonna smoke one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna blow one for the pole one.
I gotta warn you, when you enter
I was
the
like, no, he
grocery
definitely
store
didn't
or
want to
step into
tap.
your garage, there's no entrance music at all in retirement unless you play it yourself on your AirPods. So, that's a free tip
Y'all are
from me.
crazy.
Congrats again, pal.
Y'all are crazy. People are gonna ignore Cena smiling for the tap. Then as it being booed, he clearly was saying, come on guys, it's not that bad. No, they were trying to encourage him. Cody and Punk were trying to encourage him to raise the belts, and he was just like, I think he was upset because the crowd was booing, and he's like, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna raise the belts and they're gonna boo, and this is what the moment is gonna be. And that's not what the fuck he wanted that moment to be. That's what's crazy. Punk looks pissed. Come on, baby.
Welcome, CM Punk. Great job out there.
This is who I want to hear from.
Come on, where we at? Right? We got a lot to talk about.
All right, some cheering. I like that. I like hearing some cheering.
Please talk shit.
Beautiful.
Please don't be company man right now. Fucking talk some shit, please, for the love of God. And not about what happened, about the fucking fans. I swear to God.
We saw that was handed over and put on the shoulder of John Cena. Yeah. Let's get into what happened post-match, and you playing a critical role of really leading the charge there and honoring Cena after the match.
What do you want to know?
I want you to tell us. How would you characterize it? What did you feel? What was it like in there?
You know, not deserved, but earned. I feel that me and Cody are two guys who came in when John was first getting on top, and you play follow the leader to an extent. There's a lot of alpha personalities. You know, there's people who think they know what they're doing, and you know, I was always looked at as the indie guy, and you know, maybe John even looked at me like that when I first got here. But you know,
My shoulder
you can be
hurts
so
so
good
bad.
and so
Oh my
consistent
God.
for so long that it turns heads, and you know, me and John became soulmates. So, you know, like I think I'm in the position currently, certainly not because of anything I did, you know, or maybe a fraction, but John's definitely one of the guys that has helped a Cody Rhodes and a CM Punk get to his level, so to speak. So, yeah, put the straps on his shoulders because he's earned it.
Like going back, you mentioned it, the summer of Punk, that whole era, you and Cena were so intertwined, and you were that indie guy, and he was the face of company guy. When did it start to turn
my
into
shoulder
like a
hurts.
real mutual respect and bond? 'Cause I'm sure when you came in, you
Ow.
had to have some assumptions about
Ow.
Cena.
Oh, sure. And just as he and a lot of the other top guys had the assumptions about me, and you know, it could kind of be a battle. But I think the first time we ever touched in a ring.
Someone said the fans were mostly pissed at seeing Triple H. It looks like, okay, here's the problem with that. Listen, I'll bite. The problem with that is acting like as a fan or as the crowd, acting as if you know 100% with certainty that every decision that was made tonight or in that ring is 1000% Triple H's idea, thought, process, and everything, without giving a single thought to the fact that John Cena himself may have asked, planned, picked anything that happened tonight. That is the most frustrating thing, because it is so fucking stupid for you to make that assumption and then pop the fuck off as if you know a goddamn thing about professional wrestling. You fucking don't. Half of you that are angry started watching around WrestleMania 40 because of the lead up to it with the bloodline, and then you don't know a fucking thing about this business or the people that are in it, as someone that has worked alongside the people that are in it and respects the fuck out of them. So,
I'm glad.
Punk, what'd you make of the match itself?
that part.
I loved it. You know, I've been in the ring with both guys. Obviously,
God.
more with Cena, but you know, Gunther hits hard, and man, see, look,
They're not happy.
This is one of the coolest businesses. It really is.
Complete throwback. He is the antithesis.
There is nothing else like it. There is nothing else like it. I would give my left fucking arm to be a part of it.
He's a wrestler's wrestler, and he proved it tonight.
Where do you?
It's crazy.
You're a wrestling historian. We know that.
Crazy.
A little bit. I know we share a mutual love and admiration of Bret Hart and many other greats, Macho Man, etc.
You can absolutely be upset with the ending of the match, but to act as if you know a fucking thing, you don't.
In the lexicon of the greats.
I mean, there's so many.
You
metrics,
don't.
You know,
so many.
There's gate records. There's how much
And
money.
neither do
drew,
I. Which is why I'm not popping off about what happened.
You know, I mean, we just had that emotional roller coaster out there watching John saying goodbye to him, and the show must go on. Here I am doing a post show, and then I'm going to be on the road to Hershey for Monday night, you know, and then next Monday and next Monday and on and on and on. John knows people are going to.
Wait, why are you so mad? Why are you so mad?
They might forget
You
what
know?
he said. They might forget what he did. These people will never forget the way John Cena made them feel.
Mountain Dew, I think for the $5 super chat. Imagine if Dirty Dom interference and helped Gunther pick up the win, and it would make Dom stand out more. Would give Gunther win?
The biggest territories.
But it didn't happen, you know?
Hogan, Austin.
It didn't happen.
Rock, you know, John Tolos, you know, Cowboy Luttrell, you know, your favorite.
WWE stands for Wheezy Wrestling Education. I don't waste my time with it because they don't care. They don't want to hear it.
Drew money in various territories.
Ring rat credentials.
I'm losing all kinds of.
Bitch, you fucking wish that you had like an ounce of the respect that I do. And I ain't never had to sleep with anyone to get it. If that's what you want to think, good for you. You ain't gonna rage me about it.
Cena stinks because he wrestled in gym shoes, and it's just like, well, all right. Not everybody. We don't need to.
It's one of the craziest things because it's literally like the coolest business. It's the coolest business, but like for some reason the fan base is wild. It's so weird.
See John with his version of the pipe bomb, getting to see you spit some bars as well. How much fun? It seemed like you were having a blast. Was that a lot of fun for you?
It was a ton of
Wheezy,
fun.
everything is approved by the boss regardless. He is still the head of creative. But if that, again, these are all hypotheticals because we don't know exactly who decided to do what. But if that was John Cena's decision and it was approved by Triple H, would you rather Triple H have denied what John Cena wanted? Again, we don't know anything because we don't fucking sit in that boardroom, bitch. Like, what? Wheezy sold out, guys. If you only knew the heartbreak that this company has caused me.
It's so funny.
I didn't sell out to shit.
We were saying, all right, what's everybody's favorite moment of the year with John Cena? That was
You guys are so silly.
moment. But for you,
You're fired up because I literally love this is the thing is that people get mad about things that happen in the ring. I get mad when people that don't understand it do this and then act like I'm crazy and oh no, she's fired up. Yeah, because you're popping off because I'm not agreeing with the mass majority of dumb shit that's being posted in my chat, in my comment section. You are voluntarily here. You don't have to fucking be here. So if you want to tell me shit, I can respond. And I'm telling you that you don't know shit about fuck.
And that's admirable.
You don't know shit about fuck. And I'm tired of playing nice and pretending.
Such class and dignity to me is such a rare.
And again, this is why I'll never go anywhere. Because I can't give in to the masses like that. I can't. I cannot pretend like that. I don't know how.
I had a falling out. This is a guy who, you know, you're like, what?
You're making shit up. You're literally making shit up. But this is the way of like the internet at the moment.
Almost the reason I got a chip on my shoulder.
I'm completely
John
not
Cena,
even listening to
he's a
CM.
Boy Scout, but it's just like he stayed true to that, and he went out the same guy. Just always.
Yeah, you respect the authenticity.
100%.
Consistency.
Yeah, absolutely.
CM Punk, great to see you. Go
It's
get
good to be
warm.
seen.
We got to get to work on Monday. By the way, January 5th is right around the corner.
Are you going to be in Hershey or you don't?
No, come on. No, I'm going to be in Hershey with you.
Okay, good.
We'll see you for Monday Night Raw.
Are you collating with steak?
Is that a Jewish
What's collating? Who's steak? Oh, corporate Wheezy we got here. Shut the fuck up. And this is the thing too, because none of you, like, not none of you. The thing is that those of you that actually like understand wouldn't even think that I'm talking about you. But
earlier on was packed to the max.
there is such a large amount of people that are unable to think for themselves, right? So they listen to the conversations that happen online, and then they say the same buzzwords, all right?
He kissed his wife and marched off to the locker room.
So calling me corporate, motherfucker, I am nearly $25,000 in debt.
Emotions that we're all feeling about John's retirement now.
Trying to chase a dream and going to shows and buying equipment and doing all of these things that I've done. I am the furthest thing from being a corporate fucking anything.
But John Cena left us with something. He left us all with a life lesson. Whether it was the hustle, whether
Let me tell you.
Whether it was the respect.
Let me tell you.
Despite tonight, whether it was that overarching goal to never give up in life. So
Debt,
for that,
debt,
I think we're
debt,
all extremely
debt,
appreciative
debt.
of John Cena on a night that I don't think any of us will ever
Well,
forget.
corporate people have debt.
Back to you guys on the panel.
Thank you, Byron. You know what I do want to
Chantos 14,
mention?
thank you
There
for
was so much
subscribing. Appreciate you.
anticipation
Thank you, thank you.
for this moment.
Oh, man.
The last time
Awesome. I love that. I said $26,000 in debt. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Awesome Bomber. Appreciate you. Soulgazer555. Thank you for cheering 50 bits. As an only child with rough moments in my childhood, I felt like I didn't have anyone to really turn to. I turned to Cena. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Cried my eyes out as a grown man today. Very thankful to share it with you and the community. Soulgazer, I am also an only child that grew up in like with emotionally unavailable parents. So yes, I totally get that. Totally get that. I look to entertainment and other things as my company. I totally understand. Totally get that. I'm a Leadum follower. I love your reaction to my reaction by John Tapout is same as you. I think a lot of that's the thing is that I was definitely one of the people in my content and everything was saying, yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. What's going to happen? I did not expect it to hit me like that. Probably been watching wrestling longer than you've been alive. Go sit down, child. Sir Tall Guy 06, shut the fuck up. If you're new to me, that's kind of my thing. Shut the fuck up. So in your shut the fuck up moment, the amount of time you've been watching or doing something does not give you more wisdom. It doesn't mean you're right. You could have just been dumb and wrong for just as long as I've been alive. I've been on this planet for 33 years. That doesn't fucking mean a thing about knowledge. Nothing. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is the end of my career.
We're going to have a time.
I wasn't lying when I said, like, I think this might have been my retirement tour. I think I'm just, I don't know if we come back from this. I don't know if we come back from this.
A lot of Bloodline fans. I see a lot of. That was the wrong finger. They had the wrong finger. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Yeah.
I see Jimmy from security's here for a reason. We got Jimmy waiting in the wings just in case.
They wanted Super Cena to make the super comeback and listen. We talked about this when it comes to the match itself. You said it. Hey, this is the circle of life. WWE is life. Life is WWE, and Gunther is Gunther.
Yeah, look, come on. I'm actually mildly disappointed. I thought it would be so much louder.
Are you surprised by this at all?
No. Look, there are time-honored traditions.
Are you shitting on him?
The way that you handle your business. John has said the right
Bitch, this is Triple H. You ain't think he heard some booze?
Leaving this place better than you found it.
You ain't think he heard some booze before?
I think that
Do you know who this is? Actually, they don't. They're fucking 10.
There's no way for people to understand that in the moment. You know?
I'm so sorry.
But you do what is right for the business. You do what is right for this industry. John has done that his entire career. And I'm going to do that my entire career. I will do what I believe is right for this business. It just is what it is. And I understand that's tough for people to understand, but
You're being so nice.
It's part of what we do. That is the role we have chosen.
Was there ever even a question in your mind that this would be what the end looked like? It feels very Cena for it to be this way.
Yeah, I mean, that is, if you were to say what will Cena do on his way out, take the emotion out of it and ask people what would John Cena do? And I'm talking about the character.
WWE Cuckoo, thank you for the raid with 74 viewers. Welcome to the
and say what would he do
welcome
on the
to
way
the
out?
shit show.
Right? If we want to talk behind the scenes,
Welcome.
he will put over somebody on the way out.
Talk your shit,
He
kings.
will leave this better than he found it. He will go into the ring and he will make somebody on his way out. That's what John does. It's what John has always done.
I feel like he's saying this was his fucking decision.
I know
Hi.
people will criticize this. People will look at it. People will talk about this moment right here. I've got big shoulders. I'm good with it.
Speaking of Cena's selflessness, I know we're going to go back to John Cena in his career, what he meant, but we got to showcase a lot of incredible talent here tonight. Can you talk a little bit about the performances of Oba, of Javon, of Leon, and Soul?
No, I think everything that happened literally points to.
Oba was just incredible. If there's anybody with a presence that
You know what though? It gives Gunther some heat. It gives Gunther some good heat though. If there is any positive that comes out of that, that gives some monster fucking heat to Gunther. So, what worries me about it though, here's what worries me about it though, is that normally,
he is a bona fide, charismatic,
like normally,
X-Factor
that's a really good thing.
that will be on top of this
Normally,
business.
that's a really, really good thing. Like, in the eyes of, oh, yeah, that's fucking great. Like, such good heat.
Is one thing, the athleticism and power
That goes back
is
to me
over the
talking
top.
about just how different things are.
That's what I was about to say. But on SmackDown, standing toe-to-toe,
It goes back to that.
the Undisputed Champion, he felt the part.
Not long
The
ago,
blurred line.
maybe, I think you were there, E.
The blurred
A little
line
over
these
3
days.
years ago, he had
Do you
never
get what I
stepped
mean by
into
that?
the ring in
TikTok
his
brain
life.
rot is a really
Came to
great,
tryout with
great
dreams
way.
and hopes coming out of college, and you see where
Question
he
is
is
how
today.
much heat.
I don't know how anybody stops this kid. I really don't.
That was a big win by Sol Rukka as well.
Sol Rukka is just that is the difference between.
I can't even take it seriously.
there are levels
So
of
it was a
athleticism.
WWE died when Cena tapped out, so fuck you, Triple.
Sol is another, just a whole other level. You see people that come into an industry, and in a moment when you see them, you
I love
think,
this.
wow, they just changed the business. Sol Rukka just changed the business.
And I think we would all agree. You could give me Javon Evans and Leon
Mountain Dew
Slater
Man, thank you
all
for the
day long
$5 super chat. Do you think they will turn the hate into a storyline? Sean screwed Brett and now Triple H screwed Cena?
Sometimes,
I don't know.
moments in the business when people have the level.
Just taking 8741, thank you for the $2 super chat. Would you say this has been a bad year for WWE? No.
Need to have them.
I
Right?
wouldn't.
They don't need to have charisma. They don't need to have the personality.
It's not
They
the
don't need
best.
To have all those other tools.
It's not the
because
best.
They bring so much athleticism to the table.
But
These
this
two
wasn't
have
2018.
all of that, and then
So,
some
like,
athletically, and then bring charisma and all the other pieces of it.
Or 2019. Yeah, I mean, like 18, 19. Maybe I'm thinking more 19. I'm thinking
was
2019.
the dawning of a new era. So, this whole thing goes full circle. You see the end.
We want Vince. We
the
got
end
one.
of the John Cena era and the beginning of.
But everyone that says it were people weren't even. They're also. You have to understand, like, the generation of people that we literally have. They weren't here. They weren't here. They don't even know. Like, they don't even know what the end was like. They weren't here for it. They don't know. So in their mind, they're like, "Oh my God, it'd be so much better," but like, they don't fucking remember.
And I think
They were
that's
two.
That's the wonderful thing about it. That's the wonderful thing about NXT. You get to fantasy book these people when they get here and what can they accomplish and achieve. Not everybody.
My shoulder hurts so bad.
To the next place.
Oh, 733, thank you for the $5 super chat. Gunther now claims to retire legends. Imagine when Gunther retired the legend killer Randy Orton next year.
Yeah, like the ultimate destroyer in the business. And
We can't do retirement tours anymore. Is what they'll decide.
Him walking in the door. You know what I mean? That is incredible.
John Cena got to be the first person to decide how he went out.
When we talk about the future, we talk about where we are, but then we talk about the future. It is so bright. It is incredibly bright.
Or one of the first, honestly. Did you hurt your shoulder? No, I think I hurt my shoulder just like holding tension.
Yeah, if only, right? I mean, that is a beautiful
Yeah,
thing
Sting.
of this.
Yeah.
You know, January 5, we're gonna
so right.
sort of hit that 1-year mark on Netflix. We're gonna have a big event coming up in Brooklyn at the Barclays Center there.
WWE Reign John Cena's character. See, but here's the thing, like, y'all are so ready to just be like listen, WWE isn't my fucking favorite thing, and they do a lot of fucked up shit sometimes, but like, to be like, oh, they ruined John Cena. Wait, that mentality is so goofy.
I think the good news for a lot of people who are very disappointed tonight is I believe he's going to continue as an ambassador moving forward. Obviously, he has a passion for helping others. Do you know what that role looks like? Obviously, he's a very busy man, but have you talked about what his ambassador role will look like moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, John Cena's passion for WWE didn't end tonight. You know, John Cena's in-ring career ended tonight. His competitor stature, and that's a place.
You know what I can't help but think of?
You know, it's rare that people, one, see the end there and then think this is exactly how I want to go out and then get to do it. And that's what John got to do tonight, right? He had his sort of farewell run for this year on his terms and got to do it here in a way tonight that
we're fucking cooked.
It meant the world to him, and I could see it out there in his eyes as he was performing, just having the time of his life. One thing that I know about John is...
You guys remember one of the first times that Ric Flair retired?
Tonight was no different.
Paul, you know what it's like to leave.
You guys remember I Love You, I'm Sorry?
Skechers or sneaker in the ring. Let's talk about
I can't help but think about that.
Finality, what we saw after
I can't
the
help
match,
but think about that.
Simplicity to it. Cody and Punk honoring him, putting the straps on the shoulder.
And that makes me
filling out, and then the simplicity of Cena watching his tribute piece, taking the long walk, one final bow, and one final salute. What was your takeaway on what we saw after the match?
My takeaway is just respect. Respect for a man that deserves all the respect he's getting. And everything that people, fans, put into that match, the amount of people that were here, the records that were set tonight, we crushed a record here for this building, not just for WWE, which we did, but also for this building. You know, you see this reaction.
And when I say that, John Cena is not Ric Flair.
For them now.
I truly believe John Cena is retired.
That is the respect
I just mean the way it was handled. The fact that Ric Flair went out that time on his back. Ric Flair is Ric Flair. Ric Flair's Ric Flair, okay? That man, I mean, he'll...
It's respect. It's respect for John. He is probably one of the most respected, universally respected performers I've ever seen in this business.
Yeah. Here's the best part, Paul. We are like 45 hours away from being back to work. So we got work to do. Thank you.
And I understand, like, when I think of, like, Ric Flair and Shawn... You know, Shawn wasn't like this monster heel that, you know, he was like, I'm sorry. You know, the angle was so different.
With headliners.
But even still.
Wrapping things up here on the post show of Saturday night's main event. Big E, what'd you make of that conversation?
It was interesting. Just the fan feedback was what
I really, I'm very interested to hear. I'm very interested to hear the input of people that know a lot more than me. And I don't mean wrestling fans.
I'll get booed for this too.
By the way, John Cena's sitting here right now.
Yeah, we love John. If you love John Cena and you know about him as much as we all do, they can boo Triple H, and I understand it. You think John Cena would have wanted it to go any other way? And do you think John Cena?
We're literally talking to a brick wall, Peter.
Insisted it go a different way.
We're wasting our fucking breath. Trust me, I've been doing it for an hour.
What his end looked like.
Look,
they're too dumb. They don't know how to write their name.
Things culminated the way they did. All I know is, look, man, we can spend a lot of time talking about how things ended. But let's also spend some time celebrating this man's career.
Because they're frustrated.
We're all here. Look, my first match on the main roster, my debut, the first time people ever saw me on the main roster was attacking John Cena, and that only meant something because of all the work that he did. This man insisted that I be in that package with The Rock versus Cena He was, when I was nobody.
What's 9 plus 10?
He insisted, he told one of our producers,
21?
if that bench press that I had, if that's not in there, I'm not sitting down to do the interview. This man, time and time, has given back to talent. He's given back to fans. He's done Make-A-Wishes. I want to spend some time just celebrating him and thanking him for all the things that he has done, all the amazing ways, all the ways he's shaped
You're
our
shitting
careers,
all over
our
it. Like,
childhoods.
that's
We're
what
all
you're
here
doing.
to celebrate
You're
this
shitting
man.
all over it, being
Everyone
a fucking
here,
weirdo.
We can all feel a certain way. We're all here
God.
to celebrate John Cena. We're
Be
all
mad
here
that, like, the
for his
heel
last
won
match.
and, like, be normal wrestling fan, but to turn it into this, like, end of the world scenario. What is wrong with you guys? It's so goofy. Oh my God. I did not think that this is how the night would end out, but I just, holy shit.
These people care
Stayed
because
in
he
the
has touched them.
cold. Just
It is
to prove.
freezing, right?
Tess, let me ask you something. I don't know if you knew John much before you came to WWE.
Anyone who's not mad is pretty much getting shit on. That's why I said this is the end of my career.
What has your impression been of John Cena since you started on Raw?
Unbelievable, detail-oriented, who cares about his craft and the industry as much as anybody possibly can. And I'll finish the show by just answering that question saying this. Tom Rinaldi, who is a 25-year friend of mine, had this massive sit-down interview with him. And I went back and I read the notes that Tom provided in the transcript. And I wrote down one quote that John turned and said to Tom Rinaldi. And he said, to me, success is simply just fulfillment that you did the best with your life. I use the term earn
I
the
just
sunset.
realized that I
John
can
Cena,
see
welcome
one
to the
line of
sunset.
the chat
You
of
did the best with
WWE's.
everything you had in this career. It
And
was
it's
awesome.
a ton of people saying AEW want
23 and a
Vince.
half
I
spectacular years. That is it from here in Washington, D.C. Saturday night's main event is in the record books.
well, I can only see the one line, but it's just it is absolutely just brain rot. It's oh, I'm not. Don't comment on it. Like, don't bring it up.
We will see if
Yeah, like
and everything that lies ahead in 2026.
it's a double-edged sword, right? Because like, yeah, don't like reply to it, but also it'd be really good like content. I am floored. I am floored. And I'm honestly flabbergasted that nobody is texting me right now. I haven't got a single text message from anybody. I am so floored. This is... the amount of Tony, this is crazy. Like, am I being like, for, I know the ones of you in here that are sane, but like, this is crazy. What's the big deal? The level of outrage. And granted, they're not bothering. Listen, Papa Wheelie, thank you for the $5 super chat. Don't get it twisted that like this is bothering me. I live on the internet. I understand. But allow me to react to it in real time, because it is being. Also, oh, the guy says, sorry, we're not living up to your expectations. Also, contextually, are we simply to forget the aborted Cena heel run and how fucked up that was? Britt, that, we have discussed it a lot. And Cena addressed it himself. What more, like, how much would you like to beat something to death before you're okay with it? How much do you have to beat something to death before you decide to let it go? At what point do you move on from it? Because yes, absolutely cool. They aborted that heel run. It didn't go as good as it could have. Sure, The Rock disappeared. But when are you done? But when are you done? You know? Like, oh, you got me. What? Oh, you're telling me something I didn't know. Yeah, we all know that. Cena fucking said it himself. Okay, cool. And? And? What else? You know? Not him tapping in that fashion, probably with a better choreographed match in general with a more deserving opponent. But don't misunderstand. I'm not upset that Cena lost, just that he lost the way he did. How would you have preferred he lost? Charlemagne, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hope you're great. Love your content. Keep doing you. Thank you. I shall. I'm trying to decide. I'm honestly just trying to decide where I go from here. You know, I'm trying to decide how I discuss tonight. I'm trying to decide if I talk about the negative, like if I talk about the response, if I do, if I don't, how honest I am about it. You know, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how to go about it. I don't really know. You just hated the smile tap out? I didn't. I didn't. Be honest about it. The IWC trolls need to hear the honesty and not be catered to. I don't think they're ready for my honesty. And honestly, I don't know that anyone else is gonna. The smile, I think Cena was ready to go. I mean, everything is up to interpretation, right? Everything's up to interpretation. And I think that's a big problem. This is one of the big, why am I still live? Because the post show just ended and we're talking about the fucking pay-per-view. That's why. That's my show. Why are you still here asking why I'm here? Go to fucking bed then. I'm not gonna. No. You gotta talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit to you. Let's fucking go. I've been in therapy for 6 months and I feel good. I am back. This is who I was when I first started this fucking show. I will continue because I am okay enough to do it. You wanna fucking fight? Let's go. I'm just a girl. Jake TV, hi! Thank you for the raid with a party of 56. Appreciate y'all. I'm just tired of fans thinking Cena was going to win. He was never going to win his last match. I think I said it. I feel like I said it, you know, good enough earlier, where it was just kind of like, you can't talk sense into a bunch of people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know how to write their name. They've been watching wrestling for 2 fucking years and they don't listen to anybody else because they don't know how to be corrected or take criticism. So, John Cena was the very best there was around, but now who is going to fill John Cena's spot on that roster? Nobody. There will never be a John Cena. You go out on your back. That's how wrestling works. Jake, Jake, what we've been talking about since the show ended, I had a fuck ton of people in here. This was bad. The reaction was bad. I'm floored. I'm floored. We have Roman Reigns. We're saved. I know that things have changed, and I know that the IWC is like, I know that we're like fucking neckbeard. Dude, this is rough. Your accent is ridiculous, yo. Yeah, I don't know why the accent became a thing. I really don't like talk like that normally. It just, when I feel passionate, it just comes out. Mountain Dew Man, thank you for another $5 super chat. The only thing that was weird was the 7 Gunther clotheslines. I was like, am I watching Brock Lesnar suplex repeat? I was expecting the 17 chop. I got your back, dog. I'm gonna make a statement too. No worries, Jake. You have been a part of this, and this is basically what I said. And there's a point as being a fan where yes, you should absolutely buy into it, and yeah, you should be like mad, like oh my god, like yes, Gunther beat my childhood hero, like he's the heel, in that context. But to continue. It's that weird blurred line thing where to continue at the end after the match to then boo who you think is responsible as far as creative is the most brain rot shit. And I can't decide if it's good because it's great heat that they could work with, but because it's just, I feel like it's just not going to work that way. When you could tell that John Cena was like, shit, they're going to react how they're going to react, and that it is. I just realized people turn on wrestling for the first time in 5 years because the right thing happened, but they don't understand wrestling. Okay, thank you, because thank you. You made me feel less crazy because I feel crazy. I feel crazy. And I don't want to be the person that sits here and is like, you just don't understand wrestling, even though I literally have screamed at them for like an hour saying that. But it's frustrating. It's frustrating as someone that loves it. And that's what I was saying earlier. I genuinely care about it and I love it. And like, you don't get it. And that's okay. But just say you don't fucking get it. You hopped onto a trend. Like I always say, you hopped onto a trend in the lead up to WrestleMania 40 and you don't understand how this shit fucking works. And so you're going to bitch and moan about it. And because you don't know how to think for yourselves. You don't know how to think for yourselves. And you get on Twitter and you listen and read and watch everybody else say what they say because you don't know how to come up with your own fucking thoughts. I understand what you're saying, but the ending wasn't really good. It's okay to feel that way if you didn't like the way that it ended. That's fine. That is not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. You can be disappointed in something. That's not what we're frustrating. I'll be on Cody Rhodes. I am sick and tired of the losers that are on this app telling me that I don't understand when I have given my all to a business that I cannot actually be a part of. I have had enough. You're welcome. Did you need that? You're welcome. You guys got me to do a goddamn impression. So because you say so easy, we're not allowed to boo Triple H? Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of y'all bringing that shit to me. That's what these people do. I'm expressing how I feel. Yeah. Because you're booing Triple H because you think you know shit and you don't know shit. That's why. That's exactly why. Yeah. So we're not allowed to boo Triple H? Yeah, you're not allowed to just decide that you know shit when you don't know shit. Oh, well, Triple H made this decision because technically he's the head of creative and he's the one that makes these decisions. You don't know that. You don't know. You don't work there. You weren't backstage. You weren't sitting at the table. You didn't write the script. You didn't talk to Cena. You didn't talk to Triple H. No one actually confirmed dick to you. So, yeah. Because it's not just you booing Triple H. It's you booing Triple H and then you run on your keyboard and you be like, well, I'm a booing Triple H because he did this and this is not the way that it should have been. It's just my opinion. Exactly. It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. I'm allowed to have my opinion. Yeah, you're allowed to have your opinion until somebody responds to you and tells you that you're full of shit. Because some of you are not told to shut the fuck up sometimes, and you need to be told to shut the fuck up. I love the feisty wheezy. I can't help it. Like I said, we're going out with a bang. This is the end of my career, everybody. Whatever. Whatever. You're allowed to boo Triple H, obviously, but you hijacked the moment, and now look, we're talking about the fuck-ass crowd instead of Cena. That part. That's why my microphone's bent. It's the bonking dent. That just hit me. If you weren't here earlier, I took the cover off my microphone. I was like, oh my God, it's dented. It's because I banged my microphone on the desk. Oh my God. It's my bonking dent. This poor thing is going to be so oh no. Well, I love that epiphany like clicked. Shit. Oh my God. No, the microphone won't retire until it just stops working from us bonking it. You know what I mean? It eventually. No, I don't need a new mic. Oh no. Oh no. I've missed some things. I'm sorry, guys. What did I miss? Mysterious Flame, thank you for 200 bits. I'm done responding and giving these people the light of day. These are the same people that would have said that we're burying Gunther again if Cena won. Before I read the other three, let me tell you right now. The reason that I am popping off, and I'm telling you this, is because I have not been able to do so this whole year. I have not been a place where I have been able to do so. And now I can, just because I feel good enough to do it. So I'm gonna let it out because I can, because you're allowed to, because everyone else is allowed to run around the internet and bark, 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 and not enough people are telling you to shut the fuck up. Not enough people are telling you to shut the fuck up. And I don't care if it makes you mad. I don't care. Oh, I'm going to talk so much shit to you. And I'm going to tell you all these mad things. And then when you pop off back at me, I'm going to tell you that you're being unprofessional and that you shouldn't be doing this and that you shouldn't be yelling at me. Well, don't come on the internet looking for a fight. God. You want some? Come get some. I know. I was here for this is a pipe bomb. I'm so sorry. Glad I stayed to witness history. I did. Oh, I missed a comment. There was someone saying that she was. I actually don't know if she or here, but they said they were in the arena and it like sucked the energy. I wish I could find that. Oh crap. I'm totally not. There's too many people here tonight. I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh no. I only have one question. Did Gunther really need the push, though? I think that they could have put over someone else that could have really used it. You know what? It's probably better that it happened to Gunther, who is already established, because if this happened to somebody that is not well established and needed a push, it would fucking end their career. Or would have the potential to. I don't know. You never really know. It could like elevate it because people are crazy. But he didn't need the push. No, that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. My poor Mike, I know. Gunther can feed off this? Yeah, for sure. Gunther got his accomplishment because he is a strong enough character to handle it. Plus, it establishes them for the next decade, like I've been saying since it happened. Yeah, I'm not. Matt Hardy's latest tweet explains everything Wheezy is trying to explain. Did he just tweet? Like, is this something new, like, in response to what's currently happening? I have Twitter pulled up. Thank you again, Wheezy, the spokesperson of us all. Thank you. It's so hard because it's Wheezy, you've still got it. Oh my God. This is the swan song. This is a swan song. It's so hard because this isn't what resonates and this isn't what works. Those of us that are sane and love this and are, we're not the mass majority. We're not the mass brain rot. I feel like I'm speaking sense and this isn't what works. Somebody else is going to go online and they're going to make a full-blown thing about how Triple H is the fucking worst and how he shouldn't have done this because of this and this and this reason, this fucking garb. And that's what's going to pop off. And so as a content creator, I feel like I don't have a future in this because I cannot jump onto the brain rot. I can't. I love it too much. I love this too much. I understand it too much to be a creator that can be successful in this because I cannot pretend. I'm literally going to tell you that you're being fucking dumb. I can't pretend otherwise. It's not in me. It's not in me to do. It is what it is. The loud boo when Triple H hugged John made me laugh. Knowing John, this was all his brainchild and his way of passing the torch and giving back. It was meant to elicit anger and give Gunther unprecedented credibility moving forward. And that's the thing. That's why Triple H is laughing. Because while we're having this conversation, it's generating that. It's generating that. It's generating hatred, and like it or not, it's interaction. Like it or not, it's interaction. It's going to work. It's going to be fine for what they do. Do you understand what I'm saying? It works for what they do. It doesn't work for what I do. And that's what hurts, and that's what sucks. I wonder what Facebook thinks. Cena probably just got beat by Mae Young. Oh, God. Someone needs to clip this Wheezy pipe bomb. You're going to have to because I'm not posting it. I'm not posting a damn bit of this. I'll tell you right now. I'm not. I don't want to. I don't feel the need to. Yeah. I don't want to. These fans are going to take us back to the PG era and truly kill WWE. Netflix listens too much to social media. You know, I honestly hadn't even thought about that angle of it. I honestly didn't even think about like TKO Netflix, right? Of them being the ones to say, hey, you need to do this for this reason, because clearly, obviously, they don't understand pro wrestling. I mean, do you really want a product to just give you everything that you want all the time? I mean, God, that sounds so fucking aggravating. And there's a way to be disappointed. There's just a way. I even think the last 6 months especially, it has just, I don't know. Anybody understanding wrestling, working in wrestling, understands why this was supposed to happen. This is what happens because of a big influx of casual fans. Yeah, I feel like I'm struggling to even like put into words, excuse me, how to describe it. You know, because I'm thinking of like even like Brock breaking the streak. It's such a different. I can't explain why this feels different to me. And maybe it's just because it's John Cena. Maybe just because it's John Cena. It's literally the biggest of the biggest. It's the first to go out in WWE in this way. That was a holy shit moment. Right. And like the outrage and everything worked for what it was. Right. Different situation, similar feeling. Right. If you weren't here earlier, I brought up like Flair and Shawn Michaels. The problem, like the difference with that is though Shawn Michaels isn't Gunther, and Gunther is like this, you know, fucking legend killer, like monster heel, right?
This feels like I feel like this is a good way to explain it. This feels a lot like I didn't get things my way, and so I'm gonna bitch and moan because of it. It's not a excuse me, it's not a, oh, Gunther, fuck Gunther because he beat the GOAT, he beat my GOAT. I'm so sad that he beat my favorite. It's I didn't get my way. This was stupid because so-and-so didn't come back. This was stupid because there was no big surprise. This was stupid because I didn't think the right person was in the match. Like all this kind of stuff. And literally, I think there's so many people proving my point. Like the upsetting thing was there was no Edge or Randy Orton. But I think that's the thing that I bring up a lot is like you set yourself up for that disappointment by saying that. We've done this for a whole fucking year of being like, blah, blah. Every content creator who uses logic is going to have to fight a war. I don't think I have it in me. You want to know why? Because I, again, am too therapied to argue with people. You notice I'm not really arguing. I am just telling you how I view things and how I feel. I'm not going to take a bunch of points that people are giving me and like keep going. I'm just trying to help you understand. Oh, what was the comparison? I saw someone say this is a good comparison. This is Rey Mysterio getting booed at the Royal Rumble for not being Daniel Bryan. Setting yourself up for expectation, and it's getting worse. It's getting worse. You're writing the story yourself. You're fantasy booking yourself into a corner, and then you're mad when it doesn't go your way. They could have used the pencil to write Cena off into the sunset winning and still put Gunther over. But what if that's not what John Cena wanted? Again, usually you go out on your back is how it goes. WWE is cooked. Society's cooked. This isn't a WWE problem. This is a society problem. We're fucked. All you can do is laugh. That's literally it. The only reason WWE was going is 19,000 people told you exactly what they thought of it, and who can blame them? Paid all those prices to get that ending. His motto is never give up. They made him give up by tapping. Triple H sucks. I feel like that's the most poetic ending, though. It's so poetic. The never give up had to give up. And he did it with a smile on his face. And maybe he gave up for the greater good. You know, you can spin it any way you want. You could spin it artistically any way you want. You know? That's how you end the never give up. It's perfect. I think it's so poetic. Jake says, I'm gonna punch my keyboard. Oh my God. I don't think that I can open Twitter. I went to Matt's page to read his tweet, and like I think that's all I'm capable of doing. Weezy wants to work with Triple H and be in good graces with them. She'll never hate Triple H. Shut the fuck up, JD from New York. Yes, I would absolutely work with WWE if I was given the opportunity and it worked out with me. However, there really isn't a space or place for that to work or do that. Okay? Tell me you don't know anything without knowing anything. I say bad things about what's happening in WWE all the time. The problem is you're not here to say that. So for you to act high and mighty as if you fucking know shit, I talk shit about, I've done it this whole week. But because some fucking guy on the internet says that, oh, they'll never say anything bad because they don't get the, they'll never do this. Okay, well, that's how these people get thousands of viewers, is by catering to this negative ass fucking mindset that lives in the world right now. Again, I'm $25,000 in debt. Fuck off.
WWE's going to offer to pay for my entire reno. No, they won't. Trust me. I hate that noise. Someone said Wheezy already works for WWE. She got a win over Bayley. I can't even be mad at you right now. That's the best thing anyone has said in an hour. Pipe bomb number 217 of the night. Well, because you know what the funny thing is? They'll act like it's rage bait. Not a single one of these, not a single one has responded to me every time that I bring it up. It's like I know. It's like I know which ones think they actually know shit, and then they don't know what to say. When you speak too much truth, then they don't know what to do. Jason Miller, 1987. Thank you for cheering 5 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. What's that noise? It's the damn like little bits things. I thought I turned it off, but apparently I didn't. Oh my God. It's annoying though. I don't know how to turn it off. I smell like prunes. I hope so, because I get constipated as hell. I you know, sometimes you eat some prune juice or some prunes to go, because someone earlier was like, you look malnourished. And I didn't say anything in the moment. I do have a malabsorption issue. TMI, Wheezy? No, fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. That grandma smile be smiling. Do you see my grandma curtains? Listen. Of course I drink prune juice and eat prunes. No, I have a malabsorption issue. I don't absorb nutrients. So yes, I'm probably a little malnourished. And I also need to drink prune juice. Oh, you're right. Girls don't poop. You're right. Jake Krantz, thank you for cheering 25 bits. I'm just here for the pipe bombs now. I know. And this, you know, is normally not what we do. Is this how I should handle having a lot of people here? Probably not. Probably not. But I feel like this is just a lot of pent up. Thank you, Easy, for allowing us to say what we want without blocking us, unlike YouTube mobs. Oh, God. Look, I told them to lay off tonight. I'm sorry. Whatever. Tomorrow, Sandy will post how he loved the ending, and all the people saying it was horrible will change their opinion. Poetic ending exactly the way it should have been. Most likely. Most likely. I would be surprised if he doesn't think that. Hey, don't talk to my mods. No, shut up. He said, mods, you heard her. Calm down. You ain't cop. They don't work for you. Gunther doesn't connect to the crowd. He's got no charisma. Sure. Did he give up or did he let go? Oh. Papa Wheelie, thank you for the $5 super chat. Your AEW live show be hating on tonight even worse. Sorry, Wheezy. Huh? My AEW live show be hating on tonight even. What does that mean? Legit question. Would anyone have been mad if he won? No. I wouldn't have been. I was open to either outcome. I would have been surprised. I would have been surprised if he had won. The tricky thing about wrestling is, for me, again, this is for me. This is the way that I consume it. This is the way that I watch it. This is the way that I, you know, when I'm watching it, I'm not thinking. For the most part, especially when it is, especially when emotions are high, when it is a high stakes match, when it is someone's retirement match, I am completely engrossed. And so I'm not thinking. My brain is not going, oh, but it should be this way because of this and this and this. I'm watching John Cena, and I'm watching him give up to Gunther in the way that he did. And for me, that was very emotional, and I'm thinking about it in that way. So, Wheezy, are you drunk? No. Are you? Good God. Personally, the kid inside of me would have wanted it. Oh, for sure. For sure. I miss when heels did truly deplorable things. Random thing to say. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. This was all seen. Yeah. On any platform that you are on right now, if you don't know who I am, hi, my name is Wheezy. I talk about wrestling. I react to wrestling every week. I'm currently doing both WWE and AEW. I am not biased. I just talk about things how I talk about things, and I don't talk about things how people expect me to, and I don't give a fuck if you don't agree with it. I have a YouTube channel. I have a Twitch channel, an X, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. I have a TikTok too. I'm trying to post my reactions to TikTok now as well. They mostly go on Instagram. You can find all of those links on wheezyblonde.com or whatever platform you're on. For the most part, they are in the biography, especially on YouTube and Twitch. You can follow all of them there. I will be live on Monday for Monday Night Raw. I will be here around 8 p.m. Eastern, wherever you are watching. I am currently deciding how I am going to talk about this. I don't really know. But I had a really good time tonight, and thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. Mountain Dew, man, thank you for the $10 super chat. I don't think you will make everyone happy. People probably wanted a Dudley Boys ending for Cena, and Gunther could have had more build-up. The tournament felt really rushed. I don't give a fuck about making anybody happy at this point. How hard is it doing the Soul Snatcher? Oh my God, it takes so long to learn. You should have left his jorts in the ring. I think that would have made it better. I think that would have made everyone happy. I think all of this blow up, be honest, it was, oh Christ. Here, you want another one? Let's go. I'm not going to respond to things. Yeah, here we go. Be honest. It was a feel-good ending stained by the fan immediate reaction. Let it simmer and see where stories go. Never mind. I thought that was going in a different direction. You had me in the first half. I was like, oh no. It was a feel-good ending stained by the fan immediate reaction. Yes, I do agree with that. Wait, no, I actually agree. Yeah. I was ready to cook. I was ready to go. But no, I agreed. God damn it, Weezy, I'm not a rage baiter. I'm so sorry. I realized you were saying after like the first 5 words. The first couple, I was like, oh no. My bad. When you eventually decide how you're going to talk about this and you land on shitting on it like the people you're mocking tonight, we'll forgive you. Britt Whitmire, honestly, shut the fuck up. You have said nothing but dumb shit this whole night, and I hate that I know it because your name stands out because you've constantly done it. And no, actually, I've never done that in the history of fucking ever. So apparently you've never seen anything that I've ever posted ever. Normally, I don't get shit and I don't get... There's the rage baiter. I know, you're so right. I actually don't get the amount of views everyone else gets because I don't do that, because I stay true to myself. And that's just not what fucking works. It's not. I know what I am. So you're gonna feel really fucking dumb when I don't do that, because I never have. Literally ever. What? God. You're welcome. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Act like he did something. See? Oh, you're welcome. Bitch, what? That's all I could come up with was, you're welcome. What? I don't know. I've lost track of the pipe bombs. You know what? I'm not going to lie to you. I can't even... Did the last part make you emotional? Yeah, I was emotional from the start of the last match for so many different reasons, but I'm an emotional person in general. So, listen, I started doing this 4 years ago. I have not felt like the girl that started 4 years ago until this moment right here. So it's a little weird. I'm like, oh man, wow. Fabric O'Brien, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hi, Weezy. So I just saw a video that people were literally harassing Gunther when he was leaving the building. Even cops had to escort him out the arena. It's a very difficult thing to navigate, okay? Because in the history of wrestling, it would not be the first time that heels have been harassed. And it's one of those, it's scary, right? It is scary. And it's like, you don't want to condone it. You don't want to condone it. But it comes from a really weird, it also comes from a very weird place. Now, okay, here's the thing. Back in the day, when that shit used to happen, we were not as in tune as we are now. Everybody is wise to everything now. I think that's the biggest difference. I'm honestly trying to think of someone that got like punched. There's so many things that happen with heels. But nonetheless, someone just said like, yeah, 70s, 80s, even early 90s still, people weren't as smart to what was going on. You had real heat, like people really fucking hated these people and they would talk back and yeah, Piper got stabbed. Yeah, Piper, holy shit, people hated that guy. Now everybody knows. Everybody knows. Can you imagine? Listen to me. Can you imagine harassing Gunther in 2025 for retiring John Cena? John Cena, who has been very forthcoming. They're going to harass Gunther and then go online and bitch about the predetermined part of this. That is cuckoo fucking bananas. Cuckoo bananas. So is this my calling to be the fan that tells you you're fucking stupid? Why do not more people do this? That's insanity. Why are we like coddling people? Because people can't take all these John Cena fans, his words were hustle, loyalty, and respect, and yet none of them are showing any respect at all. We're over it. That's why. Who's over it? You as a fan, you're over it? You're over this damn booking? This stupid booking? So what? Even if you do, it won't help. I understand that. But it helps it helps like in a small capacity, because that's the problem is you get so frustrated you give up, and then that's how stupidity spreads. That's how stupidity spreads. The intelligent people, the smart people get tired of being the intelligent and smart people and sitting amongst fucking dumbness. And then the dumbness ruminates and they cluck together like stupid chickens in a circle, and their shitty feathers stick together. And then they think they're right because nobody has the energy to call them out anymore and tell them that they're wrong. And that's how we end up in these kinds of situations. I am so tired of don't give into it. Don't let them win. Don't this. I think we are so past that. We are so past that. We are so beyond. Just ignore it. It's fine. No, if we continue to ignore it, it's just going to continue to ruinate and get worse. The smart people are gonna have to start to fucking fight back. You have to. I don't care if it's uncomfortable. I don't care if they don't listen and they come at you. There has got to be some kind of example of there not being fucking idiocy in the world. You cannot leave me out on this branch alone. I can't do it. Dog. I'm sorry, I didn't care for the little smirk. What story does that tell? Oh, I let him win. It tells me, and that's, again, perspective. It tells me I had a hell of a career. Here I am doing this, and I don't have any fight left in me, and this is me going out, and you know what? I'm done. That's what it told me. Perspective is everything. And it's okay to have yours. But that's how we have conversations. You can't just ignore things forever. It makes everything worse. I completely agree. I think people are finally wising up to that because holy shit. It told me I gave it my all. I know my limits. This is it. To lighten the mood, on this day 16 years ago, Drew McIntyre first captured the Intercontinental title on December 13th, 2009 at the TLC pay-per-view event, defeating John Morrison. Drew McIntyre. That motherfucker. The smirk wasn't giving up. It was having nothing left to give after 23 years of giving everything. Yeah. It made me super emotional. I knew that was it. It told me I've run out of steam and I can't keep fighting. Oh, you guys are making me feel so much better. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. As Drew would say, he got screwed. Yeah, no. Bump all that. Bump everything I just said for the last however many hours. No. The right answer, John Cena. John Cena shows up on Monday. I take it all back. I got screwed. This isn't the way. You're plotting on me. Triple H. You did this to me. You son of a bitch. Are you ready for real ruthless aggression part 2? Wait, what do you say? Weezy feels safe and secure knowing she'll never say anything to trolls in real life. Oh, no, you want to know the funny thing about that? The funny thing, the irony in all that is the trolls would never say a fucking word to my face first. That's how that works. A troll would have to actually confront me first, and actually probably what they would do instead is find me and try to take a picture with me. He wouldn't talk shit. Are you kidding me? That's how trolling works, baby doll. Tell me you don't know about trolling without telling me you don't know about trolling. That's how it works. She wouldn't say shit to a troll in person. Well, no, because they're trolls and they hide under bridges. You don't know who they are. They never have a profile picture. It's always a fucking cartoon character or anime character or a picture of fucking Rhea Ripley. It's never real. How am I supposed to find a troll? They don't go out in public. Weezy, don't give them your energy. I'm giving them all of my energy. All of it. Because I have it. And they need to hear it. And everybody here needs to hear it. And we're about done. We're about done. This is how we're going out for the year. This is the last big event for the year. We're not going to have this big of an audience again for the rest of the year. Let me have my swan song. Let me have my swan song. I'm giving all the energy in case I never get to say it again, okay? Wheezing her CM Punk era. You want me to sit in the middle of the floor? I'll cross my legs and sit in the middle of the floor. Please end the stream with a smile, tapping out after you gave all your energy dealing with the trolls. Exactly. That's great. That's great. The trolls are true friend. All right. I gotta go post the rest of my clips. If this is my actual mindset, this is who I actually am. I am like this in real life, in person. Brian Battle said we're allowed to criticize and cuss Triple H. Do you agree with him? You have the free will to do whatever it is you want to do. You have free will. You are not free from the consequences of your actions or people telling you that you're a fucking idiot for doing so. On that note, if you like what you've heard tonight, if, you know, I'm here every week, get your attention and they'll continue to provoke you until you get reaction. I told you this is a swan song. I won't do this again. You won't get anything like this again. I promise you that. But I think this was a historical moment with John Cena retiring. And if there was any time for me to do it, this is the time that I wanted to. Drew says, we hate you. I hate you too, baby. You guys have a great night. If don't let whatever people are saying online bother you. You know, you can feel however you want to feel. It is not going to improve your life any by arguing with a dimwit in a comment section. I promise you that. Save your, as someone that lost their sanity, protect your peace, protect your sanity, and know your limits. If you can't handle it, don't engage with it, because you cannot talk sense into a lot of stupid. And take care of yourselves. Okay? Take care of yourselves. It's okay to like what you like. There are sane people out there. The mass majority of us are good people. All right. On that note, thank you very much. Is there anybody I can raid out to? Is there anybody even on right now? Oh, geez. No, everyone was like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh God, literally, I don't see anybody. Okay, yeah, we're not, there's literally nobody. We're not raiding out. Bye guys. I appreciate you so much. Be good people. Take care. Wow. 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 Oh my God. I am voice dictating right now, so I hope that this sends properly because I just got off stream. Listen. I thought everything was great. I thought everything made sense. I am a little shocked by the response. I had a really, really big viewership tonight, and it was great. I feel like I'm going insane from what I was reading. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, of course, absolutely, be disappointed that your childhood hero lost to Gunther. Like, you know, that's kind of part of the point. But from a online personality perspective, it is overshadowing what this really was.
John Cena posts his final match. I'm trying to catch up on posting clips. Obviously, it was a very emotional night. Thank you to everyone that rolled through. I don't really know how to talk about everything that happened because I feel like I'm an odd man out, and so I think it might be best for me not to, but we'll see what tomorrow. I'm still live?